You're doing well. I know we got some music from the game right off the bat. I feel like it's kind of loud. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit for you guys. Game is louder than you. That's what I kind of figured, because not all games are created equal. You know what? Hello, Gurren. Just because you're here first, because I'm going through all the shout outs right now, which I know you completely appreciate. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? I hope your Friday is going well. And thank you all for redeeming your okay. We're gonna fight with this, aren't we? Okay, sure. We're doing now shout outs all out of order. I hope all of you are doing well on this Friday. If you got any plans for the weekend, let me know. But yeah, we're at 151 followers. I was hanging out with Virtue earlier in his stream, and met some really amazing people. He was playing Tales of Symphonia earlier, and I am a big Tales fan, as we all know. You know, Eclipse, I haven't asked you, do you stream at all? Because if you do, I'll drop you a follow back. I'm also making sure I don't miss anyone that is here. Oh god, if I missed you in a shout out, let me know. You've been playing you stream here and there. That's good enough for me. That's good. Oh, I am already following you. Never mind. JK. But that means you get a shout out. That is what that means. Zavi, when are you gonna start streaming again? And you, Gurin, both of you. He was playing Tales of Symphonia earlier. Virtue, that is. Yeah, he was playing Tales of Symphonia earlier. So, as promised, I have opened the Discord. Bro, you heard my terms and conditions on me streaming again. Did I? Or did you think that you told me? Because I don't remember. And hello, Sunny. You missed that somebody got your drink yesterday and you weren't here and it was very tragic. But I hope you enjoy your lemon and elder fizz. I feel that elderflower fizz. I feel that is that has been the the drink of the week. A lot of people have been ordering that. I said if I won. Wait, I said if a certain game won on your poll, I'd stream myself finish it. When did you say that? I do not recall that information. Stop, Sam, it is not my birthday. My birthday is later. Like, in the summer later. But hi, Sam, how are you doing? On the day that you gave us the link to the poll. Well, that game didn't win. I pretty much know what game you're talking about. I am considering playing said game at some point. Because you did gift it to me, and I have not finished it. How about this? If you go back to streaming, I won't talk about Quasar of the Stigmata for like 6 months. Is that a fair trade? I think that's pretty fair. And yes, hide your farm animals. Wow, Sunny is out here destroying things. First, he tried to convince everybody he wasn't a bird murderer, and then he just blows up farm animals. The sun cannot be trusted. You're gonna watch it? I mean, you could just read it again. But, so yes, also outside of what I did today, I thank you guys for helping me get to 100 followers, so we will have the 12-hour stream planned for the 15th of next month. So it's basically starting at 11 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. CST, and then 2 p.m. EST. That's your time zones. If you don't live in those time zones, please convert. I will share in the Discord later of the crimes Sunny has committed. But speaking of which, who's here that actually, Eclipse. If you don't have to. If you want to join the server, can you confirm that the invite works? It should, because it should be the one that it doesn't expire. But if you would like to join the Discord, that link should work. If you don't live in those time zones, move now. No. That's not what that means, Sam. That is not what that means. It's just that I don't know every time zone. But I did put an event in the Discord, and it should convert to your own time zones. If like the Discord, that one bot sesh, I think it's called, converts, and I could do that like in stream, like I would just be like, bam, here are the times converted into your time zone. I actually don't know. I just know you're overseas. That's all. That's literally all I know. And when it's about that time, like right now, my mind goes, you should be sleeping. That's about as much as I know your time zone. So, yes. It works. It looks like it works. Okay, awesome. Thank you for checking, Gurin. I appreciate that. I was like, I'm pretty sure it should work, but you know, you can't be too sure. But wow. Okay. All right. I time zone slander. I understand. I get it. I get it. So, like before, we're going to be playing some NEXTFEST demos. I'm hoping to get through 3 today. Fingers crossed. I might have 1 visual novel or 2 visual novels and like an action game. I don't know, but I figured start off with a visual novel and then the action games after. So we're gonna do that today. Just so you know, like the pin message says, some redeems are going to be either deactivated or on a higher cooldown because I want to focus on the discussion part for us. And between discussion and feedback and just conversation between us for these particular games, but then tomorrow, since we should be going back to Metaphor, they'll be back. What did I think about your adventures in the NEXTFEST thing, discovering Femboy? I left what I thought in the Discord. I left my thoughts there. They are not for this. I did not play the game, so that is not. I will not be talking about that. But I replied to you in the Discord about. Oh, wait, did I reply about that one? No, I replied about the other one. It was. I'll write a reply to it later, after stream. But yes. So let me tell you. Yeah, the reaction I think is all you needed. So let me tell you about this particular game. This is one of the NEXTFEST demos. This one is called Falling for Yaoguais. I believe it is Taiwanese, I believe. Yes, it's a Taiwanese name, which I'm going to go through the description for you guys. So Falling for Yaoguais. Oh, wait, actually, let me start at the beginning. So the tags on Steam are essentially dating sim, visual novel, Otome, choices matter, adventure, casual, and indie. I don't know how long this yeah, it's I'll spell it out for you in chat once I finish this. I don't know how long the demo is gonna take. If it's gonna take like the Saintess of the Golden Bow, I will be cutting it short. This game is actually planned to be released on the 12th of March, so just right around the corner. So Falling for Yaoguais is it's a fantasy visual novel based on a Taiwanese legends of Yaoguais, which are supernatural beings. So I think I'll just call them supernatural beings. You're drawn into a conflict between humans and supernatural beings, navigating through the events along for other supernatural being love interests. Who will you end up with in the end? What if the legendary Yaoguais, natural beings, were real? And even more shocking, they're all hot guys. You apply for a seemingly ordinary job at an amusement park, only to discover it's a trap set by the supernatural beings to lure humans as food. Worse yet, you must disguise yourself as one of them and secretly investigate the conspiracy behind it all. Oh, I should have. Ooh. Okay, the Revered Sacred White Shidong? Shuedong? I don't. I should have looked up the pronunciation for that. So that's my bad. It's a tree deity. The cold, sharp-tongued serpent prince, the fearsome specter Jin who demands live sacrifices, and the mischievous elf who tricks people into the mountains. Face amusement park crises with these four as you make over 150 choices, forming bonds that run deep or stay shallow. As the truth unravels, even a bigger plot awaits. But hey, love comes first, right? So that is the name. That is what we're playing today. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste the name of the game so you understand what it is. But yeah, hi Loon, how are you doing? How you doing today? And don't forget to redeem your drink. But yeah, that is what we're gonna be playing today. Well, I should say that's what we're gonna start off with. I don't know how long this demo is, but like I said, if it's anything like the Sanctus of the Golden Bow, we will not be playing it that long. Doing okay if a wee bit eepy? Okay. Eepy is okay. I know things seemed kind of tough for you yesterday, so I hope you're at least recovered from that. But sleep is always good. I don't know much about that, but as I am told, and when I do actually get sleep, it is very good. So yeah, that is what we're gonna start with. I'm gonna turn up the audio just a tiny bit. I tried to finagle with the settings, but here I'll just yeah, I can't read this. Just messing around, like I know this is like the background music. This is, I believe, the sound effects, and I'm assuming this is voices, and I clicked on this and that's to mute everything. I have no idea what these are. I can't read this. So wait, it's in English. Oh, look at that. Okay, that was weird. Okay. All right, we figured it out. We figured it out. It's in English now. I thought like it was weird because I was just like, oh, they're probably just telling you that this is English, but I didn't realize that it selected the language. All right, well, I'm glad I was right about this whole section over here. Yaoguais, how are you? How are you feeling, by the way? Are you recovering? I hope you're feeling better. So, actually, if I full screen this, is it gonna like freak out on you guys? Yeah, hold on. Let me resize this. Oops. A little better today. Hope so. Hopefully more so tomorrow. Awesome. I really do hope you recover well. So then you can go back to playing Final Fantasy, right? You can go back to playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 10, I mean. Oh my god. I should really turn off the lock thing when I get the chance, but yes. Okay. Oh, okay. You thought about playing it today, but blah. Yeah, no. Focus on recovering. Focus on recovering today. I guess we should just, is it just our first name? Should we just write in, I'm assuming it's just our first name. Can I just hit enter here? Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, I thought that scene was gonna stay. But that dude reminds me of, I believe his name is Daisuke from, like the Millionaire Detective, I think it's called. I don't know why he reminds me of him. Just, this guy is too smirky, too happy. The other guy has a very serious face, but it reminds me of Daisuke. All right. Who is this who are we talking to? Hey there, I graduated with a degree in entertainment management. You know, my childhood dream was always to work at an amusement park. Does that sound too fake? Will the interviewer actually believe me? That's right, you applied for the planning position at the amusement park and came here for an interview. Did the game what the fuck? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I see. Maybe it doesn't like the full screen thing. Hold on. But can we go to the... Yes, we can go to the main menu. What happened? I also lost my mouse. Like, what is happening? I can't even, like, get to... Okay. All right. No, it's being weird because I can't even see my mouse on the screen. Okay, so clearly me putting it in full screen mode made it hate life. Hold on. Back. Okay, yeah, full screen. Okay, so that's something to note. It hates full screen mode. But now let me resize this for you guys. Give me one moment. Actually, can I just will it be okay if I just Control Z it back? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So it hates full screen mode. Noted. Got it. You know what? Let's can I go back? Okay, but this is basically where we were at. You know, my childhood dream was always to work at an amusement park. Does that sound too fake? Will the interviewer actually believe me? That's right, you applied for the marketing planning position at the amusement park and came here for an interview. At this moment, you're standing outside the entrance, practicing your lines, looking like you're talking to yourself, and that's where we are. Suddenly realizing how weird that might seem, you quickly glance around, worried that someone might see you. If I scared the kids, that wouldn't be good. Weird, even on a weekday, there should be at least a few visitors around, right? That's when you start noticing something's off about the park, but then another thought crosses your mind. Maybe that's why they're hiring a marketing specialist. It actually feels like I have a good chance at getting the job. You look up at the park sign, still feeling a bit uneasy. But seriously, a park called Land of Delight? Isn't that a bit lame? It feels like it could close down at any moment. Even if I got the job, I might be out of work soon after. That is... Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Thank you. What I find interesting about this is, like, did you actually need an emoji here? Like, you have a portrait of the playable character. You could have just made the facial expression. But I mean, who am I, right? As you talk to yourself, you check the time and realize the interview's about to start. Oh no, it's late already. I need to hurry. In a panic, you start to rush into the park, but suddenly a man steps in front of you, causing you to bump into him. The use of emojis is interesting in this text. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a choice. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's a choice. Ouch. Who's there? You lifted your head and found yourself facing a tall and muscular man, a handsome man who appeared quite serious. I don't know. Okay, I'm 100% no writing major, but for the fact that we're using past tense to present tense, the past tense kind of threw me off. The music is still a bit loud. Okay, I can cut it down. I can cut it down for you. Is that better, or does it need to be cut down a little bit more? Yeah, he is bone white. I mean, he's definitely darker than the white tiles of the amusement park, but he needs some sun. He's giving Snake vibes. Yeah, especially with the eye color. Hi, Latsum. How are you? How are you feeling? How you doing? No, don't get sick off one ride. Which, while we're here, if you are an amusement park enjoyer, what is your favorite ride? You know? Yeah, I did read that. Suit Man. That's his name. Suit Man. That's who he is now. That's his new identity. Miss, may I ask you for your ticket? Hello, I'm Kase, and I'm here for the job interview. I shouldn't need to buy a ticket, right? A job interview? That's not possible. We're not hiring. But I clearly received an interview invitation from the amusement park. How can you say that there's no job openings? The man scrutinized you with a skeptical look, clearly not believing you. Are you trying to avoid buying a ticket and sneak in for some fun? I already told you, I'm here for an interview, not to play. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I want to speak to your manager. I'm the CEO. You're the CEO? You stared at the man for a moment, then finally spoke. I've seen you somewhere before. Why didn't you know that there was an interview? Are you trying to deceive me? These are some options. For some reason, I don't remember this. Oh, well, I mean, it had to be part of the art. But I was like, man, I didn't notice this left red flag. I don't know if it's a call. Is he a red flag? Is that what's happening? But I realized it's part of the background. So, I didn't notice that before. Well, Otome, I hope things get better for you. Just try and take it easy. That's all I can really say. These are some options. You know what? Why did you not know that there was an interview? It's perfectly normal for me not to know. What do you mean? Because there isn't an interview at all. There is an interview. I'm here for the interview. Miss, I have something urgent to attend to, so I can't waste my time here with you. You check the time and realize you're running late for the interview. You give the man a stern glare. English is hard today. I understand. I see. Fine. I'll consider this ticket an investment. I'm determined to get this job here and make this money back twofold. Yeah, the use of emojis is a choice. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's a choice. After buying the ticket, you stormed into the Land of Delight amusement park. The man watched your departing figure, a hint of doubt flashing across his face. Huh? Okay. This escalated kinda quickly. Okay. You follow the directions to the interview location to find that it was, why would they schedule an interview in a haunted house? Oh, is that where we're going with this? Okay. Are they testing my courage or something? The lighting here was dim, and you feel a sense of unease, unable to help but find reasons to assure yourself. All right, our mind is doing cartwheels of trying to rationalize what's going on here. Haunted. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, clearly very haunted, very scary. Right. Amusement park offices are usually discreet, and the haunted houses are places where visitors just won't wander into. That's a leap, but okay. But where is the office exactly? As you looked around searching for the entrance to the office, a strange voice came from behind you. This writing in past tense when it's supposed to be active is a choice, and I don't know how I feel about that. No, this is not the basement I keep my favorite mod in. No, this is not the basement I keep Terry in. It's nice, it's refurnished, has every livable want and need that someone needs to be comfortable. Excuse me, are you here for an interview? You heard the voice and finally breathed a sigh of relief. You quickly turn around to greet the person. Yes, I'm here for an interview. My name is Kase. Wow, you scared me. Due to the dim lighting, you could only vaguely see a blurry shadow. It looked like an employee wearing a bird costume. You were momentarily taken aback and couldn't help but blurt out, "Wow, you came to interview without even changing out of your costume? Is the amusement park really that busy?" Huh? Okay. Upon hearing your words, the shadow lets out an eerie laughter. Wild boar, looks like we got a live one. At that moment, another blurry shadow appeared next to the Birdman, appearing to be a person dressed in a beastly costume. "Yeah, Ghost Bird, the boss's plan worked." "What plan? Are Ghost Bird and Wild Boar your disguises as Yaoguais?" Supernatural beings, that's the word I was mentioning earlier. You stared at the shadowy figures in front of you, but couldn't resist the urge to reach out and touch Ghost Bird's beak. Why would you do that? Why? Okay. This is a painfully human response. Yes, as I can't relate to this. I have questions. And the bird and the beast man are clearly the word. Kase's basement, freshly refurbished? I think you mean refurnished, not refurbished. And it's more than 200 square feet. Where do you think I live? Like, yes, it's the basement of the bar, but come on. Let's be realistic about this. Your costumes are incredibly realistic. Hey, can I touch your bird beak, senior? Okay. Ghost Bird suddenly opened its beak, trying to bite your hand. You quickly pulled your hand back. Ouch! You examined the painful area and found that Ghost Bird's beak has left a bloody mark on your hand. I'm bleeding? Human blood smells so good. I haven't eaten a person in ages. Let me have one of your hands first. Hold on. The boss said no snacking. Right. I almost forgot. I can't afford to anger the boss. While you held your hand to your wound, you listened to Ghost Bird and Listen to Ghost Bird and Wild Boar converse. You guys... yeah, this is a scam, right? Right? This is a scam. I feel like that's not a safe answer. Like, I feel that is going to lead to a bad end of, like, our protagonist here running out and you never want to turn your back to the enemy. But, do it? Okay. All right. Did you lure me here to kidnap me? To sell me off? We did deceive you indeed. Oops. But we're not gonna sell you. We're going to feast on you together with the boss. While Ghost Bird and Wild Boar answered your questions, you suddenly asked them loudly, "Is the person behind you your boss?" Ghost Bird and Wild Boar quickly turned around to look, and you took the opportunity to turn and run. That seems like a dumb idea, but I don't work here. Nobody's there? Where's the boss? Darn it, we've been tricked again. Get her! While running, you reached into your bag and pulled out something, then threw it towards them. Although this is a talisman for good fortune at work, it must have the blessing of the gods, right? You hear a loud thud, followed by the sound of Wild Boar behind you, expressing confusion. What was that thrown at me and dropped to the ground? It didn't work. Okay, chat. For you that play visual novels, how do you feel about the usage of emojis to after text of your protagonist? I'm curious to know how you feel about this because I don't know how I feel. It's a choice. I don't know if I like it or I'm just like confused by it. The emojis are funny. Okay. Oh, I didn't even read that. Don't pick it up. If we delay any longer, the boss will get impatient. Right. Okay, music change. And not a fan personally. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm torn. Like, I think, I feel like the both of you, like, Eclipse, I'm like, yeah, it is kind of funny to, like, have it there, but I'm also like, I don't know if I really want it there. So I'm very torn. You feel a rush of wind, and it seemed like they are closing in on you at inhuman speed. As you were about to be caught by them, suddenly someone pulled you behind him. It's Daisuke. I'm just gonna call him Daisuke. You caught a quick glimpse. The person was the handsome man you had encountered at the entrance of the amusement park. Don't be afraid. I will protect you. Oh. I hate how difficult this text is actually kind of hard to read. Like, there's nothing wrong with using the, like, what is it, the stroke tool, like in Photoshop. One that either needs to be thicker, or what you wind up doing is doing like a drop shadow, so it stands out over the background, but it's hard to read. Did they test their own game? I don't know. I don't know. I guess, well, okay, so here's what my thought is so far. They might have tested the games for like bugs and things, but I don't think they've tested it with players. And that's just an assumption. I don't know. I didn't read through their devlogs or anything like that, but there was a slight typo that well, not really a typo, but like after one of the protagonist lines, they didn't place a period. So that's like minor. That's like whatever. But like this is just difficult to read. So I mean, if they tested the game for bugs, I think they're good so far, but like anything else, questionable. After the man spoke, several giant vines suddenly shot out from beside him, swiftly piercing towards Ghost Bird and Wild Boar. Also, okay, so my other thing I will mention here. I don't know if, considering Yaoguais is a Taiwanese term, I'm going to assume that the original language that this game was written in was in Taiwanese, and they probably translated it. And I don't know if they got someone to... Okay, so there's two routes about it. They just threw it in something of the equivalent of Google Translate and said this is fine. Or did they have, say, someone proofread it, essentially, post Google Translate? Because I know that I've been tripping over my own words, but a lot of these, I don't like how everything's written in past tense. Like, this is as things are happening, and most visual novels are not written in past tense. So that, and the writing seems very what is, I'm trying to think of the right word I want to use. Very elementary, I guess, where they'll use like the same words in the same sentence, and like we can already infer that Ghostbird and Wild Boar are enemies, but we're constantly saying both of their names all the time. So it seems like a very, like, I went to the store. I opened the door to the store. I entered the store and went down the store's aisles to find the items I needed. You know, like, it doesn't flow very well. Like, the dialogue itself, in my opinion. If you guys are also having difficulty, please let me know, so I don't feel very alone in this. I mean, if I do, it is what it is. But, like, the dialogue just doesn't flow well, I feel like, in my opinion. You understand what I mean, right? Like, it just doesn't flow as well as I feel like it should. But that could be just a translation thing. Like, that's just what I'm going to chalk it up to. Back, what does the ghost bird look like? It was just a shadow outline of, like, what I would call, like, a harpy, essentially. Loon, to answer your question. See, this is the first time they used they. Like, I was expecting Ghostbird and Wild Boar. I'm like, you could have been using they all this time, and you weren't. They have no time to react, and the giant vines directly pierce through their bodies. That's it. Yeah, they've only shown their shadows because we're in a dark room, so we don't know what they look like. And considering they're probably the equivalent of NPCs, they probably didn't want to spend the time to draw them. I mean, I'm not mad at it, I understand. So they let out shrill cries, then roared as if in accusation. I hate that this is, it's so hard to read. Oh, there you are. Someone was served your drink earlier. How is Monster Hunter? Are you still playing? You're probably not still playing, but are you still how is Monster Hunter? I was lurking. I came in your stream and I lurked. But this is Kai, everyone. No, they did not steal your drink. You were not here when it was served. So that is not stealing. As if an accusation, what? Yeah. We are in an experience right now. We are in an experience. All right. We did nothing wrong. It's only natural for Yaoguais. Oh, are we really gonna put Yaoguais supernatural beings after everything? Because that's gonna drive me nuts. We did nothing wrong. It's only natural for Yaoguais to eat humans. The fact that you can kill us today only proves that you're stronger, not that you're right. The man did not refute them. He simply looked at them and said calmly, I know. Ghostbird and Wild Boar roared loudly, causing the entire space to tremble. In the end, they vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed. I'm catching up with chat. Give me one moment. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your mocktail, Loon, of a lavender lemon sparkler. No, you're done? Okay. Experience who? I don't know. No, I'm not, I'm not outing the person who ordered your drink. I'm not outing them. You're just gonna have to get here on time. No, I'm joking. How is Monster Hunter? Please. I don't know much about Monster Hunter. I know I have had I know a bunch of people, especially, were playing it today, and I know of the series. I've just never played it myself. Being kidnapped for food's gonna lurky look for Meow, and hopefully get back in time for more. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Enjoy your food, Loon. It was scuffed. Oh. Well, your beginning was very scuffed. Oh, okay. Gurren outs himself. I see. Okay. So if Terry likes biting, then you like to self-sabotage is what you're saying. But it was fun to clap at monsters? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around as long, even though if you rated out to someone, I am probably now lurking in there. Wherever you sent me to. You watched everything happening before your eyes in shock and couldn't help but blurt out, "If I'm not dreaming." Yeah, we're really writing supernatural being Yaoguais the entire time. Okay. Then there are really supernatural beings in this world. You're not dreaming. Did you just... I eliminated them. So you're also a supernatural being? The man looked at you, didn't reply, but simply nodded silently. You followed the man into his office, not uttering a word, your mind filled with countless thoughts. Even though he saved me, but... Regardless... Oh, we don't want to say it now? Okay. Alright. He's still a Yaogui. It's not safe here. I need to find an opportunity to slip away, thinking emoji. You glanced around, searching for an excuse to leave, when suddenly... Okay, here's another thought. I feel like this... Okay, I'm gonna put it in simple terms. I don't mean it this way, but I'm going to put it in simple terms. I feel like someone might have taken like a fanfic and didn't rewrite it to be a visual novel. Because you don't write visual novels this way to be like, to lead into the next line, not like this. Because it's reading like a story. Like, you glanced around searching for an excuse to leave when suddenly, and then obviously there's going to be dialogue. Like, you don't write it like this in a visual novel. Usually, at least I haven't come across as many as I've played. So, yeah, I feel like this is, somebody wrote a story, wanted to turn it into a visual novel, and didn't rewrite it in a way for a visual novel. I don't think it's a Rempe thing. I've played visual novels and that have been made in Rempe, and I just don't think that they converted this to the what we'll call soft rules of visual novels, because they're not really rules, but like, this is reading like a story. Like, it's reading like a story in book form, not a story in visual novel form, if that makes sense. Oh wait, Gurren, you just redeemed your drink, so why did you just... So do you like to just take fault for things? But I hope you enjoy your gin fizz. But someone did redeem your drink. I probably can't scroll up far enough to figure out who. Let me see. Nope. Some of the chat has disappeared, so I don't know. I don't know who got your drink. What if you put the ... there? I mean, you could. You could. But still, it's not like a usual way to place text in a visual novel. So Sam. Also, why did I almost, like, quite legitimately almost not hear that alert? It's for the funny number. What's the... I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I guess, guys, you can think. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. The game sound is louder than notifications. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let's. All right. We're gonna turn the game down a little bit more. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sam and Zavi, for the gifted subs while I'm trying to figure out why this game is so much louder than everything else in the universe. But it is weird. Like, when I tell you, I legitimately almost didn't hear the notification. Like, I almost didn't hear it. Sam, stop it! You know what? Wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna save for a second. Save. Config. All right. We're gonna cut that down. Maybe that's why I didn't hear it, because everything else was so damn loud. Bro, what do you mean your finger slip? Is it okay? Is this the payback for the metal pipe? Is that what this is? Also, there's been no voices. I don't know where that is. Okay. Okay, but now the audio is really low. Where is the chin redeem? Look, check the pin. Thank you for the wow. check the pin comment. Okay. Yes, thank you both for Zavi and Sam for the gifted subs. There will be more redeems. They will be active tomorrow. Like I mentioned earlier, I want to IDK what you're talking about. This is not a metal pipe. Okay. This is your version of a metal pipe on my chat. I understand. I see. I get it. I understand. Since we are playing through demos for NEXTFEST, I want to focus the stream more on like dialogue and feedback. So that's why most of the redeems right now are inactive or have longer cooldowns. But they will be back tomorrow when I'm streaming Metaphor, and I will make sure to have more redeems active for you guys, since now we have hit that goal. We were only one off, so you can thank Sam and Zavi for that. I do like my own redeems. This is something different I'm doing just for this particular stream. So with NEXTFEST. All right. So hopefully that's better. I just think everything was just obsessively loud in game for whatever reason. Okay. You didn't want to give the man a chance to speak and interrupted him directly. Your office is really spacious. You're the CEO of the amusement park, right? By the way, thank you so much for saving my life. If I ever get the chance, I'll definitely repay you, praying emoji. Also, okay, this is unrelated, but I remember reading a while ago that this was actually supposed to be like a high five emoji, but it got misinterpreted as like the praying hands emoji. Let me know how you feel about that information now. And about what happened today, I promise I won't tell anyone. You can trust me. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave now. Once you finished speaking, you turned around to leave. Wait a moment. The man's voice carried a sense of authority, and you involuntarily halted in your tracks. What's the matter? I am not only the CEO of Land of Delight, but also the CEO of an internationally renowned company, Ryohwa Group by Romi. I hate that this apostrophe is like on a line by itself. I still use it as prey. Oh, and there goes the hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hype. The train of hype. I still use it as prey. Confused high five. Yeah, I didn't know how I felt about that information when they were like, yeah, it's actually supposed to be a high five, but like it just got rebranded into like the prey emoji. But I hope that information lives rent free in your head now. Oh. So what? You don't know about the Rioja group? Should I? The group specializes in developing advanced environmental protection technologies. It is dedicated to initiatives such as forest rejuvenation and water purification. My true identity is sacred white Chuejong tree deity. Bai Realmu is my human identity. Why are you telling me all this? You can see it, right? Like it took me a while. It felt like I had to reprogram my brain, but then I was like, no, I don't like this. It's the high five emoji. It's the prey emoji. I thought that before we discuss cooperation, you should get to know me better. Cooperation? Didn't you say you wanted to repay me? You can repay me now. Now? Not him smirking and then the first choice is you want me to repay you with my body, which that is a huge logic jump. Why would you automatically assume that is the first thing that is coming to his mind? I have a bad feeling about this. How can you ask for a reward? I just want to choose this just because I think this is a ridiculous and also placement because he's literally smirking and then this is the first choice. So we're just going to go with this one. I have no interest in your body at all. Where did your mind go? I was asking if you also wanted to eat me. Huh? Am I missing something? Like, okay, like we weren't on the same page, but like we still meant the same thing. That smirk says he wouldn't mind that option. Guess not. God, okay, we're okay. Not every kind of Yaogui eats humans. Really? To get back to the point, based on today's situation, we can conclude that there are Yaoguais planning to deceive humans into coming to the Land of Delight under the guise of an interview and then eat them. From what they said, I should be the first human they deceived. And they mentioned something about the boss. So there's likely a mastermind behind all this. Exactly. So I must stop their plan before they actually eat anyone. But all the Yaoguais here are currently under suspicion, and I need an outsider Yaogui to infiltrate the amusement park and help me investigate who the mastermind is. I see. So if this Yaogui is actually a human in disguise and almost got eaten by them, wouldn't that make you even more trustworthy? I didn't expect you to be so clever. I nearly lost my life just now, and you want me to jump into another risky situation? If it weren't for saving you, I wouldn't have killed important witnesses in haste. So it's all my fault then. Don't worry, I'll ensure your safety. As long as you help me find the boss they mentioned, you can leave here. And I'll publicly announce that you are my special assistant. During this time, you will be paid a high salary, and your accommodation will be taken care of. Sorry, but how much is this high salary you mentioned? Bai took out a calculator from his drawer and typed a row of numbers on it. Your eyes widen in surprise. Well, that surprise is gonna take us into an ad break. God, I don't know how I feel about this game so far. Yeah, so take a moment to stretch, grab some water, and we'll be back. I'm probably also gonna hydrate some more. So, yeah. Take a moment to stretch and we'll be back. The ad break is still going, so I'm just waiting. Since I'm pretty much just keeping up with you guys in chat. Okay, welcome back from the ad. I came back a little earlier. The music that you hear featured either like in my intro, the BRB, the outro, and the background music you may hear either in like the gaming screen or the just chatting screen, was from a music pack I picked up from Humble Bundle. And basically you can use the music for like, you know, commercial use. It's what, royalty free, I believe is technically the term. So yeah, that's where I got it. I know that they're running or still running a pack now. I think it's a lot of game theme related noises and sounds and music. But it's different from the pack that I have. It's the one I had was like 4. No, actually 4 is too low. Might have been like 6 or 8 different genres of music. Yeah, so I don't have the exact title for you, but I would say check out Humble Bundle every so often because they do run the deals. And I might have paid $25 for all of the music that I used. So well, I can't even say just I used for all the ones that were in that pack. And the pack that I got in particular either had well, they had both the looping versions of songs and then the non-looping versions of songs. So if I come across another bundle like that, I will definitely let you know, Toma, because I definitely want to kind of expand music that I'm able to use on my streams. And I know a couple of other people asked me about it, and I'm like, I wish there was a pack that I could send to you, and it doesn't exist right now. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. If I come across it, I will definitely let you know. Sometimes me, the butlers, and the boys break it down drunk style. Get a little goated with the sauce. What? Sauce? I thought you were drinking alcohol and you're adding... Well, I guess it's not unheard to add different sauces to your drinks, but... if you say so. Thank you again, Clover, for the hydrate. Why you no speak? Why you just hydrate? Why you just hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm taking it literally. Well, I'm only reading what you said, so I'm so since we can't see the amount, I guess we're getting paid in exposure here. But we have star eyes. So much? When you leave, I'll give you a bonus. Are you satisfied with this arrangement? Will you ensure my safety? I guarantee it. You thought for a moment and then walked up to Bai, extending your hand as if to shake hands with him. All right. Here's to a successful partnership. Here's to a successful partnership. You shook hands with Bai, and although you feel a bit nervous, but there was something... wording, sorry. But there was something reassuring... But there was a reassuring strength in his palm that put you somewhat at ease. Bai released your hand and looked you up and down, wearing a contemplative expression. Since you are human, you should disguise yourself as Sister Linto Chen Shuangyang or Li or Yue Li. That kind of tragic female ghosts who enter heartless men and end up dying with grievances. Can I just not read today, or did that just not sound right? Hold on. You should disguise yourself as, okay, a kind of tragic female, the kind of tragic who enter heartless. Okay, I don't know. I understand what it meant. It just didn't. I think it just didn't flow well to me. This. But I've never met a heartless man. Sounds really ominous. Who are those 3 people you mentioned? We'll just say that sounds really ominous. Me every day of the week. I am just struggle busing out here. Does it? I could end up dying with grievances here? Don't worry. If you become a female ghost in the land of the light can accommodate you. Do you comfort people like this? You don't have to be like those famous female ghosts. Just set your setup. Oh my god. Just set yourself up simply. I can English. English is hard. All right, all right. Oh, there goes my hero. Call my mod. I hope you enjoy your Midori sour. Can you, oh no, you know what? No. Cause you're not me who's in your chat. I will shout you out. But yes, go follow Tere. 300 followers. English is weird. It is. Guys, did you know that English is Kase's primary language? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god, Tere, hi! 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 I love how distracted Zavi got, so shh, we're gonna continue. Bai took out a bracelet and handed it to you. A piece of translucent amber was set on it. This bracelet carries my power. Not only can it conceal your human scent, but it also allows me to know your whereabouts at any time. You reached out and took the amber bracelet, trying to put it on yourself, but you couldn't seem to fasten the clasp. Why can't I fasten it? Bai walked up to you and reached out to fasten the bracelet for you. There you go. Thank you! You're welcome. Bai took a step back, increasing the distance between you. Remember, all of the staff in this amusement park are Yaoguais, and you are the only human here. So your identity must never be revealed, and you absolutely must not take off this bracelet. Understand? Got it. At this moment, the door swung open, and a beautiful woman walked into the office. Boss, are you here? Are you there? Or here? Or anywhere? I heard noises in the office. The woman noticed you in the office, causing her to pause for a moment in wild surprise. Sure, wild surprise, because I can't read. Oh? And who is this young lady? Bai, upon seeing the woman, gave you a subtle glance as a hint, and then walked to the space between you. Kase, this is White Deer. She's my secretary. White Deer, Kase is a female ghost seeking refuge in the Land of Delight. From today, she will be my special assistant. Special assistant, boss? Oh, special assistant? Boss, why do you need a special assistant? Did I not do a good job as your secretary? It's not about your performance. Bai didn't know how to explain and turned to look at you, clearly expecting you to continue the conversation. Actually, I asked Mr. Bai to let me be his assistant because I used to be a special assistant in my past life. That's right. Later, she was framed by the boss and died in the office, wronged. Yes, not only did I face workplace bullying, but the boss also falsely accused me and I ended up dying wrongfully in the office. We already established that we died wrongfully in the office. Why do we need to keep repeating it? Died in the office? How did you die? Well, died from overwork. Overwork? Ah, I see. You must be what humans call a corporate slave. Yes, I was a corporate slave. I died from overwork. White Deer walked up to you, warmly shaking your hand. You felt a rush of warmth in your heart. No matter what's happened in the past, it's all in the past. Now, stay in the Land of Delay and let's live a good life together. Okay. Boss, the CEO of Shanghai Construction, Chang Huang, is here to see you again. Since you haven't left yet, do you want to see him? Didn't I refuse him already? I'll go make things clear with him now. Bai quickly walked towards the door and then suddenly stopped and turned to give you some instructions. Before I figure out this job description for the special assistant, you better stay in the office and not wander around or act recklessly. Fine, I got it. After Bai finished speaking, he left with White Deer, leaving you alone in the office. It seems not all Yaoguais are scary like Ghost Bird and Wild Boar. White Deer is beautiful too. And she had this ethereal quality, like a fairy. And that Bai looks good. Okay. Wait a minute, are they a couple? Tee-hee emoji. You chuckled with the mischievous, oh my god, English, and began to wander around the office as one does as a special assistant. As you roamed around, you eventually found yourself sitting on the couch, lost in thought. Time passed, and you weren't sure how long it'd been. This is so boring. Bai is being so cruel, making me stay here. Does he want me to die of boredom or something? You looked at the amber bracelet and examined it closely. White Deer didn't seem to notice that I'm a human just now. Since this bracelet is so useful, I guess it's okay for me to go out for a bit, right? Didn't he? Okay. All right. We are dumb as rocks protagonists. I understand. I get it. I understand. Ayo, why is this game calling me out? You both are corporate slaves. That's unfortunate. I am sorry for your human souls. You immediately jumped up from the couch and walked out of the office with a cheerful heart. Okay. You walked out of the office building seeing... I don't know why this did this, but okay. You walked out of the office building seeing small groups of staff members passing in front of you. You instinctively took a step back, a thought flashing in through your mind. Are they really Yaoguais? A female employee stopped next to you, politely smiling as she asked, Miss, I've never seen you before. Are you a new Yaogui? Yeah, you quickly reply, your tone a bit nervous. If you need help, feel free to come to us at any time. The female employee gave you a warm smile before returning to leave. You watched her walk away, and the memory of your encounter with Ghost Bird and Wild Boar flashed through your mind. If you hadn't nearly become food for the Yaoguais, you wouldn't have believed that she was one too. Even though you were still scared, your friendly smile made you feel more at ease. Let's go. Don't be afraid, not all Yaoguais eat people. You told yourself and took a deep breath. You stepped forward, heading towards the amusement area of the Land of Delight. As you continued walking, you suddenly noticed something sparkling on the ground. Huh? You approached to take a closer look and realized it was a coin, but not an ordinary one. In the center, there was a dragon pattern, and the edges were... oh my god. The edges there were some faintly engraved characters. Guan Yuan Zhao. Okay. This is okay. The Taiwanese is clearly not my native language. I tried, okay? I'm trying my best. What do these characters carved on top mean? This must be an ancient coin. It might be valuable. I should take it to the Lost and Found. As you were about to reach out and pick up the coin, a little girl came running over to stop you. You can't pick that up. You immediately halted your movement and turned to look at the little girl in front of you. Why can't I pick it up? I just want to take it to Lost and Found. Another young man suddenly jumped out from the corner and shouted at the girl. Chair girl, why did you ruin my prank? It was about to succeed. Prank? Bamboo Ghost, you know how terrifying the curse of the flying dragon Silver can be. This prank is way too much. Flying dragon Silver? A curse? That's right. If you had just picked me up earlier, you would have been cursed and faced misfortune. You turned your head in the direction of the voice. You saw that the coin that had been lying on the ground had transformed and was now hovering midair. You're a Yaogui? Aren't you a Yaogui too? Why are you so surprised? Well... Flying Dragon Silver, quickly fly into her hand. Okay. What? Is this considered as well? You need to run! Just as Flying Dragon Silver was about to fly into your hand, a cold voice suddenly came from behind you. Bullying a woman like this? What kind of men are you? Flying Dragon Silver quickly flew away, and Bamboo Ghost also appeared intimidated. Big sis is here, we better run. Don't leave me behind. You can fly, I can't. Alright, Bamboo Ghost and Flying Dragon Silver fled in a hurry. The woman in red approached you, emitting a menacing aura, warning them. From now on, if you want to target women, you have to get my approval first. You saw that they disappeared without a trace, and you breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you. My name is Kase. I'm a female ghost who died wrongfully. Okay, that's clearly how we're going to be introducing ourselves from now on. I understand. I'm also a female ghost, but everyone calls me Big Sis. I've experienced all the tragedies that happen to women. I'm Chair Girl. The name Chair Girl sounds somewhat familiar. What injustice did you suffer in your past life? Well, I was a corporate slave. Not only did I face workplace bullying, but the boss also falsely accused me. And I ended up dying from overwork. What's a corporate slave? What does workplace bullying mean? Is dying from overwork very painful? So not all Yaoguais are familiar with modern life as bi. Well... corporate slave is a self-deprecating term. It refers to employees who obediently work, are highly compliant with the company, and are exploited like livestock. You were already in such a pitiable position. Why do you self-deprecate? Huh? I love the misunderstanding this is spiraling out of control into. Kase, you work so hard. You should treat yourself better. Big Sis, Chair Girl, you both are good people. Yeah, they're really kind-hearted and friendly Yaoguais. Maybe ghost birds and wild boars. Oh, now it's multiple, or just exceptions. Okay. However, if they find out that I'm human, I don't know what might happen. I better be cautious and not reveal my identity. Suddenly, a man's voice from the distance interrupted your thoughts. I see you have nothing to do. Don't you have work? Big Sis and Chair Girl both jumped up at the sound of the man's voice. Why is it him? So annoying. Let's run. Kase, you should come with us. After they finished speaking, they both ran at speeds beyond human capabilities. How can I possibly keep up with this speed? The man who was speaking walked up to you. He was dressed in a high-end suit and regarded you with a disdainful expression. Don't you recognize me? Why don't you greet me? I don't recognize you. Why should I greet you? Yawning emoji. Behind the man, there was a person who was clearly a bodyguard, and he immediately stepped forward to scold you. The man standing in front of you is Mr. Chen Chang Huang, the CEO of Shanghai Construction. You should address him as Mr. Chen. Isn't Chang Huang the person Bai was about to meet? Hello, Mr. Chen. The entrance to the amusement park is over there. Have a nice day. You... It's all right. After all, it won't be long before I become her boss. Let's see. We're gonna just keep referring to him by his full government name. Okay. Chen Chang Huang burst into laughter, turned, and left, with his bodyguard quickly following him. You watch his back and couldn't help but murmur, some humans can be more inexplicable than Yaoguais. Okay. we're gonna save. That's fine. We're gonna hold on. If I go back, is there like music here? No? Okay. I'm gonna throw some background music on. Okay. So I don't run into the same thing with the Saintess of the Golden Bow. I'm gonna stop this one here. And we're gonna talk about it. Or I just yap about it. It's totally fine. So I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel, in comparison to the Saintess of the Golden Bow and the Tail Side, I want to confidently kind of say, while I like the art of this, I don't know if I'm convinced to play this. The story for me is a little bit difficult to follow. Like, I understand at this point in the game we are very much in like lore drop exposition, like I get it, but I'm not a fan of how like I mentioned earlier, how it seems like this particular story, like it's like somebody wrote this in story form and then just applied it to a visual novel, which doesn't translate well. And it doesn't work for me for two reasons. One, everything is written in past tense as we're experiencing it, which that just makes it feel and sound weird. And two, visual novels, while yes, you probably want to start in story form, need to be written in a way that makes sense for visual novels, and this one doesn't do it. So for me, the writing is an issue, and considering this is a visual novel, that's a problem for me. Also the translation issues, which I do think that plays a part with, like how I said, the way that the story is written comes off very like elementary, which could just be like throwing the text blindly into, let's say, like Google Translate and then expecting it to work well, where you're gonna need someone to proofread it to make sure that it flows and it makes sense. Because like I said, it comes off very like, I walked to the store, I opened the store's door, I walked to the store, I opened the store door, I walked into the store, down the store's aisles to purchase and to grab an item that I need. I have procured the item that I need. I took that item that I needed and walked to the register. You know, like it doesn't flow well. And for the fact that you don't need to constantly write somebody's name out, or if like when they kept saying like wild boar and ghost bird, like they kept writing out their names. I'm like, at these point you could be like the enemy, they, which they finally wind up using, and so the writing doesn't flow well. Would I play it to consider, like, I'm intrigued by the story where you know, you're a human, you technically kind of get scammed by a job posting, which is very real in this reality, and you know, the guy who you ran into the first time that you were just like, oh, he's kind of a dick, you know, he saves you, and you know, you basically wind up becoming employed by him, and now you're a human living amongst supernatural beings. One, they can't find out your identity. Two, you're trying to get to the bottom of like this mystery that's happening. I like that part of it, but just the storytelling part of it is what I don't care for too much. Would I get this game when it comes out in what, like 2 weeks on the 12th? I don't think I would pay more than like $10 for it if I did. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be had in this, where, I mean, if it's supposed to come out in 2 weeks, considering one, I don't know how long this visual novel is. In my opinion, I don't think that's enough time to rework the story in a way that it flows well. Like Eclipse said earlier, I have no idea if they tested this game. The text on, you know, on the CGI screen was really hard to read. I still don't know how I feel about the emojis at the end of our lines as protagonists. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I know that sounds really negative. It is, like, I want to pose it as, like, constructive criticism. I'm not just like, this game is terrible. Like, I'm kind of like, these are the things I don't agree with, and this is why. If they were to, like, rework it in the future where the story flowed a bit better, I would 100% be on board. Like I said, I do like the premise of the story, just how it's presented and written I'm not a fan of it. So that's where this game falls short for me. But with that being said, if this game does interest you, it is on Steam. Like I said, this is a part of NEXTFEST, and it will be available starting the 12th of March. So if you are intrigued by it, by all means, play the demo. Get the game when it comes out. And if you do, definitely let me know your thoughts on it. But that is where that's where I feel about it. I feel like I agree with you with all the points on the bit I was listening as I drive. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like, I know, like, look, okay, I am not perfect at English. English is hard some days, but, like, just how it was written, I was like, I feel like I'm unnecessarily struggling trying to read this. And yeah, I do really want to knock it up to them just straight translating it and not inciting any sort of proofreading to help everything flow better. I think that's really what kills the story. So if they brought like a translator / proofreader on to fix that, I think this would, like, if I'm rating it now at like a 4, that would automatically bump it up to like a 7 or 8 for me, because like I said, I really am intrigued by the story. Like, yes, I have played stories with like dumb AF pro tags, so that doesn't bother me, but yeah, the writing is, yeah. Okay, so that's where we're gonna end with that one. We are going to, you know what? I know most of the ones that I have been doing have been visual novels, so we're gonna switch to a different game. Yes, I am sure I want to quit. So give me a moment to switch the games over. I thought I just minimized Steam. I didn't realize I exited out of it. To another game. Just give me 1 second to figure out which one I want to play. You know what, let's do this one first. There is one that I'm definitely gonna play because I am very much intrigued by it, but well, the goals, I know my mod is doing my mod work, but the goals mean absolutely nothing now. They have all been reached. So what you can do, well, because I know you're in the middle of like transporting yourself home, let me do this. Yes, I will have to do a what is it called? One of the announcement timers for that. Oh, you parked? Okay. No, you're good. Yeah, all the Sam and Zavi started the hype train, and so that hit that 1 sub goal, obviously. And then before I started, I was at 151 followers. So now the Discord is open, and we will have more redeems available for you guys tomorrow when I play the 4 of metas. Yeah, right. I for the followers, I have to thank Virtue for that, just because both of the people that I wind up mutually following were really amazing. One of them was playing A Date with Death, and I was like, yes, automatic follow. And then someone else, their chat reminded me very much of you guys here, and my mod being very chaotic towards me. So I was like, yes, and then they followed me back, so that was great. So okay, you know what? Kai, are you still here? I see you. I see you. Have you gone? Are you here? Are you awake? Are you? Okay, I'm gonna have you pick this next game. I'm just gonna give you a title. So, Esteem or FUMEHEAD? I'm not giving you any context. Pick one. And that'll be the next game I play. Am I? I don't know. Are you? Only you can answer that question for yourself. FUMEHEAD? FUMEHEAD, but okay. Okay, that was the one I'm like, during this stream, I will 100% play that one. Give me one moment to remember the alphabet. So there it is. All right. Before I launch the game, let me give you the description. Yeah, I will randomly call out chat to make decisions for me. So don't even worry about it. I'm like, think fast, choose this. Kai, choose it, do it now. I am very much like that. I like to keep you guys engaged. Gotta keep you on your toes. Okay, let's see. So about this game, hold on. Okay, this game is the tags on Steam. RPG, turn-based combat, tactical RPG, JRPG. So that means I have no idea how well or how terrible I will be at this game. All right, timing of the demo, I don't know how long it'll be. There's a T to be announced on the release date, and the summary is FUMEHEAD is a hero-focused turn-based RPG set in a post-abandonment underground world. Play as Jack and Amy as you try to eradicate the new alien disease that calls itself Slither. I feel, based on your lore, I feel like this is a good game to choose, and maybe me playing the demo might have you interested in playing it in the future. I don't know, it just screams very you for some reason. Oh, okay, I can't, okay. I love how it full screened itself, and I can't even change my settings here. Hold on. No, we don't. Give me windowed, please. Please? Hello? Hold on. Yeah, can I turn this down slightly? Save. Thank you. Yeah, oh my god. I love how it still won't let me out of the window unless I tab out of it. Okay, so it's gonna do that thing that, oh my god. It's gonna do the thing that Metaphor does, that if I tab out of it, the music will stop. So bear with me one moment while I switch all of this stuff over for you guys so you can hear it. Why is the game not on this list? I hate this when this happens. Sure. Switch it to Google Docs as my audio. Sure, fine. If that makes you feel better about life, I guess. Here it is, right? Yeah, game capture. Oh, is it gonna do this weird thing where it's not gonna... I'm gonna start having first world problems with this. I see. I understand. Okay, alright. Audio game, alright. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Audio of the game, and now I just need the game capture to work. Please work. There it is. Okay. So there it is. There's the game. It is too big for the screen, so I gotta okay. Actually, let me instead of resizing it all the time from here, let me just do it from here. Okay. If the audio is too loud, let me know, because I will probably change that in game. Let's change it to save. Okay. Now it made it too tiny on screen. Let me go one up. It's still okay. All right. Okay. I see. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just. I'm gonna have to resize it, which isn't that big of a deal. I don't mind doing that. So just give me a moment to just resize it and make it make sense. Okay. Yeah. So that is that. Honestly, that's probably the shortest description I have had to read for any of these games. But we're gonna go ahead and experience this and see how we do. That night, I took my hand cannon and ventured into the worm caves for food. Or at least, so I told the others, but as the real reason was somewhere in between boredom and restlessness, which made me turn to things I was good at. I was damn good at hunting worms. In truth, I wasn't hungry at all. Appetite left my body entirely as I felt a sickness come over me since yesterday morning. But I knew, even though I wasn't hungry then, just as inevitable as a brain-dead worm getting caught up in my trap was the eventuality of me having to eat. Many wondered at my wisdom in this, despite my young age. But the reason was simple. My father taught me two things: foresight and worm hunting. Oh, okay. You know what? I should have... Wait. Sorry. Because we know how I feel about keyboard games. I'm seeing if I can I use the controller with this? Yes! Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me get my controller because if I'm gonna play this game as intended for, like, if I were to get this game how I would play it, I would do... Can I close the door? An old worm hunter trick. Close the door behind you so you can hear when someone approaches, and don't shoot them accidentally thinking they're a worm. Also known as an old assassin's trick. Okay. Gotta check in to let the others know there's hunting going on. Oh, you know what? My bad, I realized the background music was still on. My bad. No use in us camping in the same area. I'll do the pit today. The worm caves that night were pleasant. On a scale from dry to dank, they were simply moist. These expeditions would be horrendous to other folk. Walls push down on you from all sides. They say it's dark and cramped. To me, they are neither. At least not any more than the rest of the world. So, good to know that if you close the door, you can't open it again. Unlike the rest of the world, food in the worm caves is plenty. If not for the noxious oxygen, I would have claimed these caves home long ago. I can still hear the worms squelch and slither. It's time to set up the trap. This should be good enough. Hope it gets a big one. Came my favorite part of the process, the long wait for the inevitable reward. My father once told me that a man is happier during this than during the culmination. I'm sorry. I know how to say this word. My brain is short-circuiting right now. Of life's finest pleasures. I imagine biting into the supple, dried fried worm steak, and indeed, this wait was more exhilarating than that. Patient bird gets the worm. My favorite proverb. Oh, okay. We got a hydrate during a scream. Hello, Alita. How are you doing? And I hope you enjoy your rose-scented strawberry cocktail. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I don't think that's a worm. That looks like a human. What the hell is this? Unbind me. Immediately. Instead of dinner, a lone Rakuten. Unusual for these gangsters to leave the city. Yeah, for real, you don't look like a worm. Also, I'm mad you wasted my trap. No shit! Rakuden's metal jaw clanked as he spoke. I have always wondered the usefulness of that particular implement, but figured now wouldn't be the time to ask. Unbind me, you idiot! Well, I'm not sure. We're trapped in this grave dark. What a nightmare. For God's sake, how was I supposed to see it? What are you doing here anyway, mister? If it's money you seek, then I have none. Money? You think I came here for money? I have better luck finding an honest among Tube City's taxmen. Then what are you here for? I'm here for the God. I've been feeling sick since yesterday morning. Why am I here? You look tired, mister. I'm not tired. I just need to go deeper. Explore. Aeroplex, because he's losing himself. Unbind me. And have you shoot me? Are you okay? It crawled. Oh, the worm. It got him. He's infected. My father taught me 2 things. Rakudan are reasonable if you don't provoke them, and a worm trap can hold a 2-ton worm without trouble. Oh, he's not a 2-ton worm though. Oh, okay. Alright. These are your skills. They're shuffled at the beginning of each turn. Oh. Is this Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories? Because we're gonna have a problem if it's Chain of Memories. We're okay. Alright. These are your skills. They're shuffled at the beginning of each turn. This is your window of opportunity. Play 1 skill to move onto the next 3. Okay. I don't want to reload because I haven't shot anything, so that makes very little sense. Also, I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna tab out because I feel like the music is kind of loud. So let me just turn it down slightly for you guys. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to gain access to something else now, and it's like having a moment. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I should have turned it down in the game settings. So you know what? I'll turn it down just a little bit more. I'm gonna just have to mess with it during each game, just because every game is different. Okay, I have access to a computer now. Mod things are easier. Okay. I mean, you're good for now. There's nothing that you need to do. Just sit back and relax, and I guess watch me play more demos. Yeah, there's nothing you have to do for now. But thank you. Appreciate you. Confirm your target to use a skill. Okay. This skill costs mana to play. Okay. So I'm assuming we're gonna want to do that. No skills left. You can press end turn. Every turn has a phase. Skills that are blue, red, or white are only available during this phase. Okay. This is your enemy's intention. It can help you decide which skills you should play. You can navigate hints and intentions. Wait, I'm sorry. You can navigate hints of intentions and play effects using, I'm assuming that's left and right. Okay. No, we don't want to use that because we know later on we get like a partner, I'm assuming. So, gain 1 shield. This is gonna take 2. Gain 1 shield. Consume 1 charge. Well, I mean, obviously he's I don't know if it's that he's just targeting Dart or he's planning a headshot. Like very boom headshot. Let's do this. Burn abilities. If you don't want to cast an ability from the next window of opportunity, you can always hold X to burn it. Burning an ability moves the window of opportunity forward, but prevents you from using this ability until the end of the fight. Oh, okay. Quick shot. Do we want... Well, I feel like we need to use a burn ability just because the game said so. Although it says X to burn. We don't... Nah, this is fine. Let's, okay, so yeah, I can't use any of that. So let's do this. Alright. What the hell is this? It's like something possessed him. And the squelching and the slithering, it's still in my ears. Were those not worms? Oh, is something coming from behind us on the doors that we closed? Yeah. There must be another Rokodon just behind him. The roaches rarely come alone. Now, I know how this might look. Strange stupidity around them. Same as a now dead one. It crawls. Squeak. Yeah, they're possessed. They're infected. Of course. Click, click. I don't think they like that very much. Oh, he clicked like reloading, probably. Oh, no, he didn't like that either. On second thought, this doesn't promise to be a productive conversation I had hoped for. Alright, so we can use... yes? Shield, okay. Okay. Right, we can't. Oh, there's nothing to inspect? Okay, I don't know if that was the right way, but that's the way we're going. Locked. Okay, so I guess we do have to go back the way we came. Ooh. Who goes there? Amy? What the hell are you doing here? Dart? Jack Dart? Hey! That's way too close. Too close? How do you see anything in this darkness? I have both eyes. Ah, that makes sense. Would you show me around? This is Deep Worm Cave territory. Wait, what? I guess that explains the smell. Oh, right, you work here. You haven't answered. What are you doing here? Well, I really wasn't gonna go here. And now I'm just here all of a sudden. You know? You know what? We will leave the choice to be desired. There's an ad break coming up. This time I am actually going to get up and stretch and probably grab something else to drink. So yeah, take that moment, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be back. And if you're here, tell me your thoughts on the game so far. I'm actually kind of enjoying it, so let me know what you think. BRB. I am back. Sorry, I went to go get a snack. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's too much, but it's what we're eating now. That's a snack. What do I want to choose here? That's pretty stupid, even for you. Am I expected to believe that story? Frankly, I'm not sure if I believe it myself. It must be the same thing. Doesn't look like she's gonna get violent, though. Have you by chance been feeling sick since yesterday morning? Yes, actually. How did you know? Just connecting dots. We need to get out of here. Looks like more and more people are gonna come here. And some of them are looking for a fight. Like who? Rakudan. What? Why? Were you talking shit about their suits again? No, that was a lesson learned. These three just got rowdy. Out of nowhere. Well, I did kind of catch one of them in a trap, but it's more than that. You'll get it. Wait, 3? What have you gotten yourself into? Nothing your pistol can't get me out of. Okay then, that's a deal. You have my pistol? Just get me out of these caves. Good. Well, let's get now let's get going before the whole district is just here now. All right. Is there, you know what? I didn't look. Is there a save function? I'm like, this is important. Save. Game save. Awesome. Perfect. Love that for us. All right. Let's see. Okay, do we just not generally have it? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Abilities, I won't worry about that for now. All right. But our mana thing is kind of low. Oh, I see how this is set up now. I get it. Okay. Oh, that's not very cash money of you. Why do you have a shield? Next turn, play the same phase again, only once. Okay, can be used to enhance Amy's abilities, okay. Backstab, deal 5 to 8 damage on the last enemy, gain focus. I feel like that's pretty good for like a shield enemy, right? Because you usually are, in most games, are told you can't exactly like, you either need to get rid of the shield or attack them from behind. Okay, so... gain 1 focus, consumes all focus. Let's do this, maybe? Because I saw the snipe ability, and like dual wielders, I like snipers, so. And I see we're doing nothing for his shield here. Okay, so we're gonna have to break through the shield first, and then obviously. What do you mean last forever? Okay. Huh. That didn't do any damage, and I don't like that. I don't have enough MP. Thank you for the hydrate, Toma. Taking that one now. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't... Tracking weird. I'm like, I'm thankful for the hydrate. I'm not angry about it. It's so weird. Nice. Level 2 reached. And I'm assuming 1 point available means, yeah. Ooh, and it applies for both of them. I like that. Okay. I feel like I still need to understand the charge system a little bit more, but... attacks, damage, okay. Okay. Gain spiky. Next attack, attacker equal to... No, I don't want that. Inflict bind. Scatter shot. Let's just do... let's do blind. Can we do that? Oh, I do. I can, but I have to, like, hold it. Let me see. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, I guess it's one of these two. Oh, okay. I understand now. I see. Because it's a whole tree here. I didn't realize it was a tree. That makes sense. Let's do... Deal 1 to 3 grant 4 shield to Amy. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, so let's go to her abilities, and what can we level up? Snapfire, deal, okay, and then heal to all. Heal, and I don't want that. Why would I want to heal and then... I don't like that. We'll do this one instead. Okay. Alright. That's what we're doing. Let's, what's he got? He's got a locker key. Which we... A rugged coat. Okay. You know what? Let's equip some gear. That's interesting that it actually keeps where you last left off. Do we know... Okay, so you can choose either one. Let's equip it on him. Okay, so we just have to, we're not gonna climb. We're gonna see if we can go back to that one area and that locker key possibly also works there. A folding fan? When you skip a turn without using ability, gain 3 mount. I actually kind of like that. Let's use that on... Use it on Bart for now. Or Dart, rather. I like the... Okay, so one thing that I like about this game so far, too, is that the enemies here are these... I mean, I love how I'm just stepping on this dude. But, like, the enemies, they don't move. Like, these are the people that I killed earlier. And they're not like, oop, they're magically gone now. Alright, so we gotta climb up. Ooh, okay, so we can... Wait, I am waiting. If we break one... If we... Oh. Wait! If we break into one of those... The other... one of these, the other room is definitely going to get alerted. Just so you're prepared for a longer fight. How do you know these things? We live different lives. I just know, okay? Okay, well, I want to open the locker first. Expired... Interesting! Okay, so you know how in most games, like, items don't expire? I like the fact that it actually will expire. Revitalize yourself by 15 MP. Alright, we're gonna use it on Dart. I feel like I don't need to use it on Amy, but I will have to keep in mind. Alright, so who's here? These goons were kind of easy, so I'm not worried about them. But then we got one dude with a shield that we're gonna have to deal with. Such is a little bit of a conundrum here. Okay, wait. That starts off... It doesn't... You know what? We'll do this room first. Are you vibing out to this music as well, Toma? No, I looked away at chat and I don't know where this huge thing came from. Oh, okay, so I can't use that. Interesting. A little. Wait, I boiled a funny bone last night and had okay. Okay, wait. I have to hold on. Hold on. There we go. Gotta tell the bot they're a good boy. I would love for Dart to get a counter move at some point. I think that would actually be kind of great. Really, that guy's gonna hold on with 1 HP? It's gonna be overkill on this guy, but hi, Gurren, you're back. And Sunny, shouldn't you be setting? Go to sleep. You're tired. Go to sleep. they put up this stupid thing again. Okay. Oh, of course it's only gonna do 1 damage. Oh, is he? Please live. Oh, I didn't realize they were both targeting her. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Easy. Easy. I was worried, I'm not gonna lie, but... A stick of TNT. Handies add abilities in combat. Make sure to use them before they expire. Yes. Hold on. Let's search these dudes. We found rubber boots. I thought they said plumber boots because we really couldn't read it. And then... Energy boy. And a bandage. Alright, what do we got? We gotta use some energy boys because we need more MP for both of them. Yeah, I have honestly okay, so as I mentioned, I am a sucker for visual novels. This is what, the 4th demo in total that I have played? And I am enjoying this game more than I was the visual novels. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm so powerful? I don't know what you mean. Keeps the head from bonking? Okay, all right. Who would I want to give this to? He's a tank. I kind of need it on him. But I will give that to her. Okay, wait. Okay, regular. Oh, stick of TNT. Not a toy. We'll give it to... We'll give it to her. Okay. I think the thing that sucks is that, like... I don't remember if this said 5 fights before, because I'm like, okay, do you keep track or do you just say 4 fights and just expect us to remember 4 from when? Oh, okay. Jack. Jack. Did you hear that? Hear what? Oh, oh no, he's starting to, oh no. Oh no, he's starting to lose it. What is this? Jack? My darling host. Dear first, the strong-willed Jack. Who the hell are you? I am that which lives, breeds within you. And everyone you will know, I control your genetic expression. I program your cells. God? Is that you? Sickness? Only for the weak. I am never pleased, Jack. You are strong-willed. You don't give in easily. That is value. What do you want from me? To explore, inseminate. Friends call me Slither. I am not your friend. You are not my friend, Jack. Yet. Oh. I will give you a taste. A parting gift. Oh, wait, okay, we're fine. I got really worried. I was like, oh, we just, okay. Speedrun percentage death any. Got it. Seek me out. Jack? What the hell? I don't feel quite right. Something stirs within me. Oh, Hand of God goes through barricades. We need that. Chat, we need that. That's important. We need that. A jump scare shout out. Yes. You're yelling all sorts of nonsense. Let's just get out of here. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna hold on. We're gonna save. Okay, descend is where we came from, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, we're gonna have to... When you burn an ability, gain 2 mana. Actually, you know what? That's I need that. I'm mad that the backstab actually, like, still went to the shield. I kind of wish it didn't do that, but... I don't know why that didn't work, considering the shield only had 2 HP left and it didn't negate it. Nice. Easy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I understand how this thing works. Normally, when you're dealing with a like ability chart, it's from the top to the bottom. This is bottom to the top. So now I'm understanding how this works. Oh, that's rude. Well, I guess if they're dead, they can't use it, right? This one is called FUMEHEAD, so FUMEHEAD. This one, obviously is a strategy, more tactical RPG, which is obviously very different from the visual novels that I've been playing earlier. But I have really been enjoying this game. While all the other games, I feel like I've had to justify the maybe I'll get this game. This is like a hard yes. I have really been enjoying this. Okay, and this does count down. Got it. Oh. Wild worm. Wild? Aren't all worms wild? What? Not all of us are worm fanatics like you. Those that stick their head out of the ground like that are rare. But this one, it's almost like it's rabid. Maybe this thing with Rakudon is cross species? Let's kill it. Strike the worm in a frontal assault? Do you understand how strong these things are? We can't have you coming back empty-handed. Unbecoming of a worm hunter. You have a point there. Okay. A wild worm needs to be put down with a precise shot. Let me do it, or the meat is spoiled. Got it. Okay, so I have a good call to say that if I attempt this fight, I am probably going to die. I think the only thing I mean, I know like tactical RPGs and stuff like this normally don't have like multiple save spots, but I would do like multiple saves if I could. Okay, we're gonna try. I don't think I'll be successful, but we're gonna try. Oh shit, this thing has 65 HP. Okay. Wait, next attack, the attacker receives equal damage. No, I don't want to use that. backstab. Wait. Dart. Where's the back of this thing? Just shoot it. That honestly, that interaction is so good considering that is literally a back shot, and I've used it before, and obviously she goes back behind enemies, and it's like, yeah, so where's the back of this enemy? Do you know where that is? That was good. I yes. Oh. This screams, I need to block phase. Oh, good to know. There's actually a particular skill I'm gonna have to use if and when we kill it. Oh, it's okay. So the thing I actually didn't notice now that I'm looking at the screen a little bit more clearly, it's actually gonna tell me the amount of damage it might do to me. And I mean, it's a good way to predict how I will live or die, but the thing is that there's nothing I want to use here. There's nothing. Because I don't want to end my turn, but I would rather use maybe like this. But well, game one focus, even though there's literally nothing there. Oh, and it has a healing ability? Oh, this is gonna suck. No, I'm very convinced that I will probably die during this fight. And that's okay. Oh, okay. All right. No, it's not that I don't have like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to out damage how much it's healing. I'm like nearly confident in that. Like, I would rather not use any of these skills. Yeah. I don't want to use any of these. So I guess I'm gonna just have to end my turn. Oh, welcome back, Loon. How was your footage? How did that go for you? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to out damage how much it's healing. Good, you got fajitas, and I'm proud of myself for catching a guy's attention while he was with his girlfriend. Hey! I mean, don't be a homewrecker. Don't do that. I don't condone that. Never unintentionally woo. Oh, I meant to use that. Whoops. Intentionally, not unintentionally. My English is hard. We've established this today. English hard. Yes. What kind of Pokemon is that thing? A rabid worm. That I'm trying to damage more than I can, it out heal. This is Gen 64. Where have you been? Where have you been? This is a red phase, so let's... Nope, that's not gonna... And I also have to be conscious that it needs to be the killing blow, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna try, obviously, but I mean, I might. Okay. Because the problem is that it keeps burrowing, and I can't. Wait, can I? Let's see. Red phase. Oh, bro, what? That. Okay, look, that's. Okay. Was I expecting that to do 46? Absolutely not. I didn't. Look, I wanted to win the fight, but not like that. That's not. The math in my head was like, okay, it'll knock it down, so then when I go back to Dart, when the hunt thing comes up, I'll be fine. And somehow she's like, nah, I'm gonna just crit. You didn't ask for this, but it's what's happening. Guys, I kind of want to reload and do it again. Like, I'm kind of mad it happened. Like, I didn't want that to happen. Is this a deal breaker? Food is food, right? Let's take it anyway. Food is food. Now, let's see here. Grandma's gonna make a masterpiece out of this. Okay, okay, let's do this. There's gonna be an ad that's gonna be coming up soon. So let's talk about this game. I have been enjoying this game a lot. This is like a hard yes. I will be purchasing this when this game comes out. I struggle bus through strategy tactical RPGs, but I still play them even though I struggle bus. So I can definitely say this has been immensely enjoyable. I have been enjoying this game a lot. Would recommend. The premise is very interesting. I mean, it's not like a Otome game drawing you in, but considering it's like a semi-post-apocalyptic world where you're basically, fighting to survive. But now there's this terrible virus thing going around, and obviously it is controlling or has assimilated into our protag Dart here. And yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Obviously, we play as these two characters. I love this art style. I love the music. I love a lot of the details that they keep in this game. So yeah. Yes, I will be I will be getting this game. This game is one that I would recommend, and if you enjoyed watching me play this game, I would also recommend to you to. It screams Kase kind of game. Really? It's really, honestly, it's really not the type of game that I play. Like I said, I'll play like strategy or tactical RPGs. I may not be good at it, but I will play it. But I will tell you right now, I am not saving. I will redo that fight later. I am not saving because I definitely want to redo that fight. I'm really mad that happened. I was like really banging on it just to like knock it down enough where I could get the hunt skill for Dart, and it was like, nah, crit 46, it's dead, overkill. No, yes and no. I mean, if a story usually has good art and a good story, I'll try and play as much as I can. I've talked about this with Phantom Brave, where I couldn't get very far in Phantom Brave, but because I enjoyed the story so much, I continued to play it. I mean, I eventually had to stop because I literally couldn't like beat a level. So yeah, I will definitely be picking this up. There is another Because it is a NIS America game. It's by the same people who have done Desaiga. Always gotta account for the potential crit. Yeah, I was just like, the one time you don't want to crit. The one time. Considering collectively adding together, we didn't have that much HP left, but you know what I'm wondering? No, you don't have to snooze it because I'm gonna switch the game. You know what I was wondering, if it was talking about the HP lost overall during that battle, then that would make sense. I thought it meant like current HP that the characters have. I'm so ass at the Saiga's game. It's honestly, same, but I still play it. I actually want to play either the 1st or the 5th game at some point. But yeah, there is a ad starting soon, so what I'm going to go and do is switch out the game. So go ahead and chill for a bit, and I'll set up the next game, and we'll be back. Take the time to hydrate, stretch, get a snack, and we'll be moving on to our next game at NEXTFEST. Hello. Welcome back. Okay, so this next game, I'm going to tell you a little bit about it before we get into it. This is called Esteem. It's interesting because if you try and find this game, it's just by Esteem, but it has like an additional title of Esteem, a saga of a little wolf. So keep that in mind if you were looking for it in Steam. And thank you. Well, you guys too, welcome back. So this particular game, the tags are adventure, strategy, RPG, turn-based strategy. I don't know how long this demo is going to take. As you can see, I have been ending every demo kind of short, generally. The game actually will be out next week. So on the 6th of March will be the release of this particular game. And Esteem is a game that takes you to discover the saga of a little wolf named Laius and her internal conflicts as she fights to save her village and her friends. How far would you go for your friends? What fears are you able to face to defend what's most important? That is your little intro to the game. So that is the game here. Hello, Kuzunaha. How are you? How you doing? How's life? As an unintentional thing to ask. Give me one moment. I just want to make sure that I lurk in some French streams. While everybody is playing Monster Hunter, I feel like. It is release day. Okay. All right, cool. I am doing pretty okay. We are doing what I wanted to do last stream. This is the third demo that we get to play. So I say that's a win-win, and I feel pretty good about that. I did not go into the... Oh, can I not use my... Okay, I don't think I can use my controller for this game. Hold on. Is that low? Okay, it's like the middle. Okay, apply. See, can I? Oh, that's not for that. Got it. Apply. All right. How? What? What is happening? Hold on 1 second. Okay. You know what? Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna have to BRB really quick. Because my GPU, for whatever reason, is struggle busing. So BRB real quick while I go check some settings. Go jam out to more music. Okay, so I lied. We are not going to play that game. Because it is making my GPU run at 99%. Which I'm sure a game that's just a demo should not be doing that. So we are not going to be playing that game. We are going to play something else. Give me a second to figure out what to play, because yeah, I love how now it is my GPU now dropped to like 50 degrees Celsius versus like the 80 plus it was at not too long ago. Yeah, so there's something about that game that is murdering my GPU for whatever reason. I have no interest in playing Monster Hunter, so I will leave that to a majority of my list, playing Monster Hunter. Thank you for the Z-Hydrates, and thank you for the lurk, Eclipse. Yeah, like you saw the screen, like it was like pixel, and I even like brought down the quality of the game to like 30%, and it was still running my GPU at 99. So I don't know what was happening there. So I think that was the only other JRPG, or I'm sorry, not JRPG, RPG set to play. So this is what I'll do. Everything left is a visual novel. So I will... Was it actually a 3D game? Well, we didn't get very far, so I have no idea. I don't think so. No. Actually, looking by the art, no, it wasn't a 3D game. It should have been, like, on par with everything else I've been playing. Oh, no. No. It was 70-something in, like, 77. Where I'm at, but like the GPU itself was like a lot hotter, obviously. But no, I don't believe this is a 3D game, but I can't confirm. And hi Lex, I'm sorry. Hi friendo. How was work? Yes, work. I was like, wait, work happens today. How are you? Thank you for redeeming your drink. Which is one of my favorites, so I hope you enjoy. Yeah, Celsius is way higher than, well, not way higher. I think it's about, what, a 30 to 40 degree increase? Something like that. I used to be really good at converting it, but that talent is lost. It went by quicker than you thought. Well, that's good. All right, so chat, No, you're good. Because most of the time when you think degrees, depending on where you live, is automatically where you think it. When somebody mentions a temperature, you automatically think wherever you are, that's what it is. All right. So, which game should we? All right. So while I still wait for my GPU to cool down, I am gonna make a poll for you guys to decide on the next game that we play. Like I said, the rest of these are visual novels. I will see what is going on with that game. I highly drink because I read Pana. I read your thing, and then my mind went to drink. Which one we'll play? And I don't. Is Gurren still in chat? I don't even know if Gurren's still here. He might have left for the trenches that are called Monster Hunter. But I hope you enjoy your drink. All the fur makes the PC burn up. Thankfully not in my case. It's just that the room where my PC is small. And so because there are electronics, it stays hotter in here than any other place. So yeah, it stays hotter in here than any other place in the bar. So what winds up happening is that, you know, I'll walk out and it's like a good 10-degree difference. So, no, there's a window. I just don't keep the windows open too often because it it gets warm around here. So, okay. What was I doing? I was writing names of games so I can have you guys vote on the next one that we play. Talents. I'm not giving you descriptions. You just based off the name. Oops, that goes on a new line. Southern Hemisphere, the bar is constantly moving, so I can't say. Let's see. One, I haven't played. I'm just making sure I write down all the games that we haven't played. This, okay. So we have 3 games. I don't usually do this, but okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We will have 3. I can't actually see that. Hold on. I will give you guys 5 minutes. Okay. Who is that, Zavi? Why do you have a lighter? Go to bed. Just put it down and go to bed. Go to sleep. I hope you rest well and you don't panic about so much about working tomorrow. But I do hope you rest well, Zavi. Okay. So I have put up a poll. You can vote for whatever game. I'm not giving you any context. If you would like to do multiple votes, you can use channel points. I think I only made it like 10 or something like that if you really want to push for a game. But yeah, depending on whichever one you guys choose, we will play that particular game. I'm sorry about the previous one, but it, like Zavi said, the game was probably not optimized in any sort of way. I will try and maybe start it up tomorrow after I shut down my PC, that everything is cooled off, but it shouldn't have ramped up my GPU to 99 like that. Especially, yeah, it shouldn't have done that. See, I have a lighter because I'm a pyromaniac. Go to bed. Go to sleep, Zavi. Go to sleep. And like I said, you can vote multiple times for a game. I'm giving you no context. I am just telling you that the rest of these are visual novels. I have the good one, not the the recent one, because I don't make me turn into the stream about a stigmata the Quasar discussion. Don't make me do it, because I will. Suddenly you find that your eyes are heavy and you wish. See, never mind that. Maybe. Yeah, good night, Zavi. Everybody tell Zavi good night. Everybody tell Zavi good night. I see this one game is winning by a landslide. But like I said, you can use multiple channel points to vote, which I think I only made it 10. Also, thank you for the lurk earlier, Panana, because I did see you. I did see. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you in chat. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Okay. I wish I understand this little like degrading like bar, but it's like I wish I could tell you how much time was left to be like, oh, you only have 2 minutes left. I don't know. You have a sliding bar of time to get your votes in. All right, let me look. How is my how's the GPU doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, 40, 43, 42 degrees Celsius. Yes, that is way better than the 84 it was at before. Ow. Thank you for the stretch reminder that caused something to pop the wow. Thank you, Krim. You're well, you've just been a bit busy again. I feel that. I'm glad you're doing well, because like I said, I know you haven't been around, and I figured you have been busy. I am doing pretty okay. I am glad. Well, we were about to get through 3 demos, but I'm glad that I was able to do more demos in the for the NEXTFEST. Yes, 84 degrees Celsius was what my GPU was at. That's why I was like, oh, because I was like, why is everything lagging? And I brought up Task Manager, and it was like my GPU was at 99, and so I had to get this other program, and yeah, that was what, yeah, it's at 42 now. It's better. So I apologize if you hear the fans running in the background, but it's doing better. I had to shut down the game because I don't know what was going on, especially for just like a pixel screen, because that's literally what it was. It was a pixel screen, and I was like, there's no reason for my GPU to be running like this. Okay, so Dare to Lucid Dream is what we're gonna attempt to play. I'm gonna load this up and hope this also doesn't freak out my GPU. It should not, but now I'm paranoid. Give me one moment so I can start setting this up for you guys. All right, my GPU was pretty happy with that. It didn't even change. But let me get this set up for you guys. And thank you guys for voting. All right. Yeah, so let me get this set up for you guys. I'm sorry about that. I mean, that's literally out of my control. But yeah, there definitely had to be something there about it not being optimized, like, for sure. There was something going on there. Okay, let's do this for you guys. Probably not, but like I said, it's very weird because, like I mentioned, it was just pretty much a pixel screen. Like, I can understand if it was something else, but a pixel screen? Like, let's be real. Let's see. Yeah. I definitely, yeah. There was something going on with that game. I'll after all these games I'm eventually gonna, like, write reviews for. So, I'll be sure to be like, haha, I couldn't play this because it tried to kill my GPU. Thanks for that. Sounds like 2,000 frames per second, no cap, running GPU too high. For real, I don't know what was happening, but thank you guys for dealing with that, and then also choosing the game that we play here. I appreciate you guys. All right. I couldn't play this because I booted the title screen and my computer became the sun. That was Esteem global warming arc. That had nothing to do with me. All right, so we're gonna switch screens here. So I was like, hello, where did I go? All right, are we here? Chat, are we all here? We're all here. We're all safe. We're sound. We're all in one place. My GPU is fine. Nothing to panic or worry about. I still have my task manager up, so I'm going to be looking at it. Let me know if the audio is too loud. We're here. All right. Hold on. Let me just see what the preferences are. Okay. It's funny because this layout looks like the whole, like, Supernatural one that we were attempting to play earlier and then stopped. But if everything... we'll speed up the text. Music, voices. It's weird because that previous game had no voices, but okay. All right, so let me tell you about this game like I've been doing every other game. Actually, wait, does this game have a category? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It does have a category. Hold on. Let's switch. Let's switch the category because it does have one on Steam. So give me one moment to switch over. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Sorry. My bad. I forgot because I switched screens. Okay. How does that sound? Is that Leon from Tales of Destiny? Maybe with less sleep. Clearly. How does that sound? Is the sound better? Yeah, I had the audio still running. That was my bad. Okay. Cool. Oh, you know, now I can hear the audio. It is kind of loud for you guys. Let me turn that down. Yeah, no problem. I was originally going to come back to the screen, but I was like, let me go to the non-GPU intensive screen. Okay. So let me read you about this game. The tags on Steam is adventure, visual novel, anime, casual, drama, indie. We don't know when the game will be released. It's looking like Q2 of this year is when this plans to come out. So here is the summary. For the first time in years, Sunny meets a person he knows inside of his lucid dreams, a boy from his school who Sunny has never spoken with in real life. Over the next few days, not only other people known to him appear in his dreams, but Sunny also realizes that the things he said and did were reflected in real life. Now, divided between the events and the experiences of the real life and those that happen inside his lucid dreams, Sunny oscillates between living an ordinary life and in using his dreams to discover, understand, and help the people around him. And that is your description for Dare to Lucid Dream. Okay. So let us start this one. Probably made by the same person. No, I'm gonna see if they probably use the same program. It's probably like if like a certain layout of a what's it, Rempe. I would probably think it's probably like that. But yeah, but considering the other game dealt with like Taiwanese and language and stuff, this one is Portuguese. I believe Portuguese. So okay. Let's get started. Oh, that's interesting that I very rarely see games stack the controls on the side like this, but that's actually a nice little change. What did I have to do here again? I had something to do, right? Oh, I see. I'm dreaming. Well then, let's go. Eventually, I want to use these wings to fly. Just imagine. It would look pretty cool. But it was difficult enough already to control my body just to be able to fly like this. I've had lucid dreams for a while now. And by for a while, I mean years. Sometimes it's nice, but sometimes it could be quite stressful and even tiring. Hold on, I'm turning down the game volume for you guys a little bit. The thing is, the only thing I can actually control while I'm here is myself. I can control what I do, but I can't control where I am or what happens around me. Basically, this place, I'm assuming this place okay, never mind, I can see it. This place I'll be depends on my brain being in a good mood. And apparently, it's in a good mood today. This is the center of the city I live in, and it's pretty empty around here. Lucid dreams are fun when you have them. I can't say that I have, actually. There's someone there. It's a boy sitting on the ground, playing with something on the floor. I think he's from my school? Oh, indeed. I've seen him several times. He's the captain of the football team. I mean, I just started the school year, so I don't know many people besides the one in my class, but there are some people that everyone knows who they are, whether for good or bad reasons. He's one of those people, and for good reasons. I don't know his first name, but everyone calls him by his last name, Hawk. He caught my attention yesterday in the hallway because he was talking with some teammates about their next game. I heard them talking about how hard it'll be, and Hawk was saying with a very confident voice about how they don't have to worry. Come to think of it, I don't remember the last time I saw someone in my lucid dreams. What is he playing with? Whoa, who's there? Hey, how's it going? Dude, you scared me. Oh, wait, Terry! Where's my mod? Hello! I actually, I was in your stream earlier, and I don't actually know what to call you. What shall I call you? Please tell me, what should I call you? This is a new friend. This is a new friend. Yes, thank you. That's literally why I called you. This is a new friend. I was sent from a Raid of Virtue stream, and 10 minutes into their stream, everything was very chaotic and chaos, and I loved it and thrived on it. I feel like because I have not given my mods too much power because I have been focusing on demos from NEXTFEST. They are not using all the redeems that they should be doing. Who's all okay? Puzzle. Sounds like puzzle. I can do that. I can do that. Thank you for the compliment. I absolutely love the chaos in your stream. My chat can get that way too, but I have taken away their redeems for right now because I want to focus on doing the demos for Steam's NEXTFEST. So I've been trying to encourage a lot of feedback and discussion with my chat about these games, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow they will be back to their usual chaos because only pretty much I think Sunday I might be playing one more game, but it's not the focus. It's actually one of the Irish words for puzzle since my character is based on Irish folklore. That makes sense. She pushes on a I mean, you could just have a regular leash. You don't need a kid one. We're all big boys and girls here. You don't need a kid leash. That's rude. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that. But yes, how did your stream go? I remember I was still there and I was lurking, but it was just snakes. That's all I know is just snakes. I want a pink one. Oh wait, I didn't say you. Look, I didn't say you can request it. I didn't say you could request the color. Oh, Lex is awake, guys. Lex is awake. Hi, Zal. Hello. I am trying to play through this demo, and now chaos has ensued without my redeems. I see. I understand. You know what? I like the way you think, Loon. Yes, you have to earn it. It's like Brigetta, you know, here's the leash, but you gotta work for it. You gotta work for it. But yes, I am a sucker for lore, so when I'm not playing demos on a limited time frame, we will have to have a conversation lore puzzle. Please. I may have accidentally unalived a couple of Teflings by leaving them unsupervised with a goblin. Oop. Do I need to behave for now? Behave. I need you, Loon, I need you to behave. I need you to behave for right now. You're currently at work but on chill mode, so I have time to stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. But yes, see, isn't my chat great? So obedient. But yes, you guys can cause more chaos tomorrow when I'm playing Metaphor. And most of the redeems are back. Like I said, I want to focus on doing the feedback and stuff for this for NEXTFEST, because I believe it ends on the 2nd, so it's literally the end of the week. Non-lethal talent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, hold on. I see the stress reminder and I see the posture check. I'm gonna do both. Give me 1 second to readjust. Okay. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the Miss A. I miss them so much. But yes, thank you. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm going to sleep, but the stream is going to be background noise. Okay, well, you're lucky there's not that much chaos going on with my chat tonight, so hopefully it doesn't give you too much stress over. I don't need you to have stressful dreams. But yeah, good night. I hope you sleep well. Okay, and thank you for the lurk. I'll see you when you come back, Terry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, take your time. I don't know how long this demo will take. Depending on how it is, maybe we'll do one more. Who knows? Let's see. Dude, you scared me. No chaos. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to get through stuff today. And thank you, Eclipse. Thank you. Oops. I mean, not that it makes any difference. It's just a dream after all. But I'd rather not scare people. My bad. I just saw that you were playing with something and got curious. Oh, this tiny fella here is Mimi. He is mine. Meow. Oh, he likes you. Hey, Mimi. I like you too. Say, Hawk, can I pet him? Of course. He is very chill. I'm not going to meow for you anymore. You're going to all take that out of context. What soft fur? It's so fluffy. I love that here I can pet animals without worrying about my allergies. It's not often that pets appear in my dreams, so when they do, I hope they're okay with me. Sometimes in dreams, animals aren't exactly nice to me. Oh, okay. This is Zao. What in Zandra? What is happening? Hold on. Did you guys plan that? Did you guys plan that? Because that happened like together way too suddenly, and I don't like it. What is happening? And also, why did I barely hear that? What is? Oh my! There's so much going on. Okay. I have made mistakes. Mistakes have been had. Okay, hi, hello, hold on. You, Zal and Zanjo, you both planned this, and gun morning to you both. Hi, hello, hi. Well, okay, wait. Let's do this in order. Let's do this in order. Okay. Thank you, Zal, for the gifted subs. You shouldn't have done that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Don't do any more. Don't do it. Don't. Cease and desist. Thank you, but no. And then we have Zanjo. Hi, how was your stream? I was lurking in there. Raiders. Hello, Candace. Hello. I feel like we always talk in Zanjo's stream. So welcome to my side of the internet. I'm Kase. I am a vampire Oni who works at the bar at Hoshimura. The bar is currently under construction. I am waiting for custom uniforms. So it is not open just yet. But in my off time, because I have to earn my keep, I stream. I guess I'm a variety streamer. I play JRPGs, so I'm in the middle of playing Metaphor right now. I also play visual novels, mainly leaning towards Otome, but not all the time. So I'm in the middle of doing A Date with Death with my friend Drew. We are playing Hotful Boyfriend, and then with Tare, my mod that literally went to lurk right before this happened, we are playing Amnesia Memories. And then I also play indie games. So there might be games that you may have not heard before, but I just want to support indie devs, because some of the games, they don't need to be made by big company for me to play. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Yeah, if you're from the raid, you're welcome to redeem your daily drink. So please feel free to do that. But yeah, chat is chaotic. I have had them mainly calm down because I am currently playing games from Steam's NEXTFEST. So it's a bunch of demos. And I pretty much want to focus on like feedback and discussion within our community, our chat here. And so you'll see a lot of redeems are not active right now, but they will be tomorrow when I go back to playing Metaphor. But I hope you enjoy your water. There is nothing wrong with water. We all need to hydrate. We all do. My chat reminds me very often to hydrate. But yeah, if you are from the raid, if you need to kind of like continue to lurk, that's okay. If Zanjo has not replied to anything, I'm worried. But maybe Zanjo needed to do some post stream self-care, which if you need to do, please do. Yes, I am glad that Virtue connected us. I hope you have a good dinner, lunch, breakfast, food, dinner, brunch, all of them together. But yeah, the vibe is very calm today. If you would like to come back tomorrow, it may be completely different. But yes, I'm glad that we met, and I will definitely be checking out more of your streams. And thank you. The voice acting, food. Yeah, please get some food. Get some good food. Rest up and take care of yourself. The voice acting for Angel's death can be taxing on his voice. I hope he gets some rest. Yeah, same. Like him, I know a lot of games that I play also require a lot of voice acting because I tend to lean to play a lot of visual novels that are not voiced. So you will be experiencing that here. But yes, we are playing Dare to Lucid Dream. It is one of the demos from NEXTFEST. It might be the last game I play. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Because I realize that most demos I'm not going to be able to get through to make it a good stream to get through as many demos as I would like to. So yeah. So let's continue. Huh? Okay. All right then. Hey. Dude, do you hear that? Oh, okay. That was nearly a jump scare. Very, very, very nearly. You want to learn how to voice act, but you have no experience? Well, you can start your experience today. I mean, you play games that aren't voiced, or you reread them, I believe, when you're playing, was it 14? It's something, you'll learn how to do it. I mean, I know that doesn't help much, but like, it's okay to be silly. Like, don't take yourself too seriously. I think that's one of the first things really about voice acting is don't take yourself too seriously. But yeah, you can, when you're reading on stream, just try it out. Although I want to, hold on. We're going to turn this down because the sound volume is kind of like in my ear, but I'm going to do something else. And we're going to turn this down, and I have not heard any voices, so, well, let's see. What the heck? What is... I don't care if this is a dream. I have to leave this place now. Huh? Hawk is... Mimi, stay back. I got this. You do not have this. Okay. All right. Okay. I understand. Are we awake, guys? Are we awake? Are we here? Are we doing the thing? Yeah. So we're awake from our dream. We're awake now. Yes, hydrate like crazy. Even though I do like a lot of voice acting on my streams, just so you know, sometimes I don't sound so clear because it's not like I'm actually recording. There are certain foods that you shouldn't eat if you planned or shouldn't. Let's try it again. There are certain foods and drinks that you shouldn't consume if and when you are voice acting, and because this isn't like I'm recording an audition or recording lines for something, I eat the foods that I guess technically I shouldn't be eating and or consuming. So sometimes if things don't come clear for me, that is why. But yeah, you have to just take care of the tool and just use it and continue to believe in yourself. Hi, Zanjo. How are you? I should give you out a... Actually, I don't think... Wait, hold on. I forgot my mod just, like, yeeted themselves. Hold on. Zanjo! I was looking in your stream. I hope your stream was good. What foods? Hold on. I'm gonna hydrate. For the most part, you shouldn't consume things with dairy or like majorly cheese because it can like kick up phlegm in your throat, so you don't want to do that. You want to pretty much stay away from things like coffee because caffeine can dehydrate you. So yeah, you don't want to usually have anything with coffee. Things you do want to eat, and what a lot of people do will bring in apples and eat those. Usually Granny Smith because they're good for like breaking up like mucus and things like that. So your voice can come through like crisper on a mic depending. Also, you don't want to like mouth eat your mic. too. You usually want to, if you have like a standing mic, essentially like one that's not like connected to a headset, you usually want to be like 2 fists away from the mic. Also, pop filters are good. Oh no, you're good. People are now asking me, so now I am sharing my knowledge. So yeah, those are some of the things to like work out for, and then, or look out for rather, because I feel like I said work out for. I don't know. I said words. And also make sure that you stay within your range, because not it can't like, you don't want to do something. How, thank you for the stretch run or something pop. That wasn't. I didn't mean for that to happen. Like it's fine to go out of your range, but know your limits. Like you'll see for most of the things that I tend to voice, I don't go too high, but I also don't go too low, because it could eventually not really be sustainable for me. So yeah, so that's something to keep in mind. But yes, milk, dairy are things that you should avoid usually when it comes to doing voice acting. So yeah, there's your little tidbits. That's your little nugget of knowledge for the night. Also, okay, last little tidbit of knowledge. Don't, you can, but this is usually not what you should do. Is you don't want to be straight on to the mic. Like right now, my mic, I would say, is more so aligned with like my left eye. Like it's to like the left of me, but it's pointing in my direction. So I'm actually like speaking past the mic, and that also helps to get rid of like pops and things like that, where I'm not like hitting a lot of plosives. I was just wanting to be as a side hustle. Yeah, it's rough. It is one of those, because it is a creative field and it's technically an art. It's a grind. It's definitely a grind. But if you're dedicated, I think you could definitely make it work for you. I don't you okay, so here, hold on. Let me disable this ad, because now we're in a whole conversation. And then after the ad is needs to run, we will go back to the game. So, noise suppression, I wouldn't say noise suppression software. I would say more so that's like audio editing, because usually you're going to want your recording to kind of be as raw as you can get it. But I use a Audition. It's like one of literally 3 programs from Adobe that I use. I've just gotten used to it, because I also use it for the audio mixing. So the bar intro that sometimes I play before I come on stream, I mix that down with Audition. Audacity is another one. You can use that for free if you want to just kind of get used to audio editing software. So there's something that you can like look into there. But that's the program that I use. I know another program, there is Reaper. I've only used it once, I think, but I don't know. I don't remember how I felt about it. Yeah, like I don't remember how I felt about it. To say if I can recommend it or not, but I know it is like a one-time payment sort of thing. So I thought about going back to use it, but it also has a trial. So there's that. No, I get that. I mean, more for streams and stuff. Like, I don't. I don't for streams. I don't use anything. I mean, I obviously try to keep the room as quiet as possible, and I don't have a pop filter. I have one of those like mic covers for right now. Just because I again, like I'm talking like past my mic, but obviously it's still picking up my voice and you can hear me clearly. But yeah, streams, I don't use any sort of like noise suppression or anything like that. So, I miss waveform visuals in Audition. Yeah. Yeah. But I do like Audition. I've gotten used to it. I've done audio mixing for a bunch of different things, and I've just gotten used to it. So, but use things like Audition. Use the free trial of Reaper, see if you like it, and then I just do the one-time purchase of it. That's what I would recommend for like voice acting and things like that. Uh, May you share a voice acting thing you did a while ago for like later on? Yeah. Actually, let me do this. So if you wanna share stuff, you can do it. The Discord is now open, so you can feel free to share information and join and talk to other people who are a part of the Discord. So that's a thing. Especially, in chat things could get lost. So especially if you want something to have a discussion, feel free to post it in the Discord. um, I will have an automatic message go out for it tomorrow. I just forgot to do it, and all I did was activate the command. So yeah. Um, so yes. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I don't mind talking about it, but yeah, that was a tangent. I mean, yesterday I went on like a persona tangent, so it's fine. Um, but I will actually go take a break really quick so we can come back and finish this demo out. Uh, so vibe out to the BRB screen that you guys like so much. And we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. we're back. And thank you, Sanjo. You redeemed your drink. I feel like that's the second rum and coke that has been served today. But yes, we are gonna go back to the game. Yes, and thank you. Thank you. I grabbed water. But I didn't drink it. Hold on. Okay, I will definitely check it out after stream. I think, yeah, we still got to get through this, so this might be actually the last demo that I played today. But I know a bunch of us have been sharing our thoughts in the Discord for the games that are for NEXTFEST. So yeah, if there's any of the games that tickled your fancy, feel free to share your thoughts. So we'll go ahead and continue. Oof. 5:39? Darn. Well, this happens sometimes. Look at the time. It's not worth going back to sleep. Why do I feel awful? Or even guilty? I mean, in the end, it was just a dream. It doesn't matter what I did. But man, I'm all sweaty. I'll go take a shower. If you someone try it. You should be able to use the exclamation point Discord, and it should work for you. If it doesn't, I will have to change the settings, but I should believe that everybody can use it. Hold on, I'm actually gonna readjust here. Okay. I will. Oh, because mod and non-mod use it. I was like, why did it do that? That makes sense. So yes. And welcome back, Terry. Welcome back, my mod. Welcome back. I don't know. My tracking has been super weird. What is happening? What are you doing? Why do you do this? Hold on. Can you cooperate, please? Please? Okay. I think it's doing better now. Okay. I've been having a lot of lucid dreams for a few years now. Much more than I would like. Much more than would be considered healthy. But when it happens, I'm aware that I'm dreaming. I can walk. At some point, I've learned to fly too. I know it sounds super cool, but sometimes these things happen, and I can't do anything about it. And that is very exhausting. So in general, I just hope it's just a chill and fun dream. Are you awake, son? I am. Morning. This voice. Did you have a nightmare? Of course I know you. You're my son. I'm assuming you remember exactly what happened? I do, yeah. I always remember my dreams. Your father is the same. Like father, like son, I guess. Honestly, on days like these, I'd rather be you. You rarely remember yours, right? It is strange. Yes, I usually don't remember my dreams, but I know when I had a nightmare, even though I don't remember the content of the dream itself. Anyway, I'll prepare breakfast. Take your time. I will. You sure wake up early. You sure wake up early every morning. I have to in order to do everything I have to go to. Wait. Oh my god. I have to in order to do everything I have to before going into work, you know. Go take your shower, dear. I won't be home when you finish, but breakfast will be ready. Thanks, I appreciate it. My mom knows I have lucid dreams, but it's a normal phenomenon, so nobody really cares. They think it's fun. They say they've had it once or twice, that sort of thing. Ugh, I'm so damn tired. Today's going to be a long day. Oh no, I like this. This little funky jingle for like the school. I really like this. You actually knew someone who had dreams like this? How do they feel about it? I stood up during all of the bus ride, even though there were some empty seats, because I was sure that if I sat down, I'd end up sleeping and missing my stop. Yo, Sonny. Good morning. Doug is always so energetic. I mean, it's not like I've known him for a long time, but he always seems to be in a good mood. Hey, Doug. Good morning. Man, you look awful. Didn't sleep well? Yeah, kinda. He was not a fan, and I didn't exactly help with the situation. The moment he met me and his dreams... the moment he met me, his dreams started getting darker and darker, though I did warn him before hanging out with me. How did that, like, relate to, like, meeting you? I'm actually gonna move this really quick. My backpack looks like a great pillow. Someone's poking me. Sonny? Here. I see. Here. I see. Okay, here and awake, I hope. I hope so too. I thought classes would never end. I'm going to wash my face and eat something before I leave school. Huh? Is that... He's the guy who was in my dream. There's this weird thing that even if you're not close to a person, if you dream about them, you feel like you've gotten closer. I don't know if that makes any sense. But usually in lucid dreams, I'm by myself. This dream was not the rule, it was an exception. Hawk. I almost know nothing about him. Actually. I know he's skilled at football, and I know everyone likes him. We never spoke, but I don't think we have anything in common, but he seems to be a very likable person. Huh? Weird. He's not playing today. He's just watching his teammates. You didn't appreciate the teacher's mustache? Anyway, time to go. The school is close to the library. Fable, my neighbor, works there, so I usually spend the afternoons there, either studying, reading, or on days like today, sleeping elsewhere. Ah, look. She's there. Sup, Fable? Oh, Sunny. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. You're not in what I would consider fine. Was it one of those nights? It sure was. Fable has known me known me as long. Oh my god. Fable has known me for as long as I can remember. When we were neighbors, we are neighbors, and every time my parents went out when I was a kid, she took care of me. She loves stories more than anything, so I imagine working here is everything she ever wanted. Think of a person who can recommend any book without anything you want to read. Think of a person who can recommend any book about anything you want to read. Got it. That is Fable. Do you want to read some cheesy romance? She has a recommendation. Want to read a mystery from the early 20th century? She also has something for you. Want to read about an Olympic medalist volleyball player who is secretly a spy for an organization that knows penguins are trying to take over the world? She probably has a recommendation for that too. But she doesn't just read any fictional stories. She's fascinated by real stories as well, and many other things. Whatever she has at hand, she will read. I was going to ask if you wanted to continue reading yesterday's book, but by the look on your face, I think this wouldn't be the case. Yeah, can I use one of the small rooms to sleep? Of course. I'll get you a key. The library has some smaller rooms generally used for study groups and book clubs. It's very rare that all of them to be in use, so I can always get some rest in one of them. Here, have a good rest, Sonny. Thanks. Yep, requiring to become a librarian usually requires a master's degree. Unfortunately. But it's also very interesting that they do require that. I'm exhausted. Huh? Hello? Wake up, Sonny. My shift is over. Let's go home. Oh, okay. I'm going. Did you manage to sleep well? Well is a bit too much, but I'm way less tired now, thanks. And to think I was hoping you spend the afternoon reading so I would have someone to discuss the book with. I'll continue tomorrow. I mean, if my brain allows me. Shall we go now? We just need to wait for me. Sup, Sam? I don't know much about Sam. Some people are difficult to get close to. Sam is one of them. Sam is really stylish, even when he's at work, and has an aura of someone who has no patience for other people. The longest conversation we ever had was whether it was better to have a pencil and an eraser or a pencil with an eraser. A conversation that took around, at most, 2 minutes, while Fable went to the bathroom. I understand why it's not just the books, it's archiving, community work. Libraries are community spaces for resources and the like. Honestly, I love and appreciate them. Yes, libraries are great. It's been a while since I've been to one. But I do love that they are a great and wonderful resource. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Fable. You can go now. I'm already here. Thank you. Good luck with your work. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good afternoon. So, tell me. It looks like it was a pretty heavy dream. You look awful. Yes, I haven't had anything like this in a long time. It's just because oh my god. Not just because it was a nightmare, but because there was someone in my lucid dream. Wait, what? Yeah, I dreamed about a boy at school, Hawk. I don't think I've ever heard that name. He's not from my class, but he's pretty well known at school. Football team captain, that sort of thing. It feels unsettling to dream with someone whose name you barely know. Once, I read that... Of course you did. What are you insinuating, kiddo? That you read a damn lot? You even read in the shower. That was years ago, okay? So it's true. In the building where we live, there's a rumor that the water bill became much more expensive for 1 month, in which Fable supposedly spent a lot of time in the shower reading all the shampoo bottles. She reads a lot. All the time. I bet she even reads in her dreams. I neither confirm or deny. But let's get back to you. You want to tell me about the dream? I told Fable about the dream, about the boy at my school and his pet, about petting Mimi and how Hawk seemed to take good care of it, and about when the monster or something appeared, about how I flew away, and about Hawk's look of despair. Oh, I thought she put a Kindle in a waterproof bag. It's weird because I'm like, what do you mean all the shampoo labels? Like, how many bottles of shampoo do you have? Damn, what a messed up situation. I know it's just a dream, but Hawk's desperate face won't go away from my mind. Not only that, but the monster as well. There was something about it. Oh, I see. Fable was the first person I told about my lucid dreams. When I was younger, I would tell her about my dreams and she would write them all down in a kind of diary. But things happen and we end up stopping that. I don't know what to say. I just want to talk about anything else, really. Can we just talk about anything else? Like, for example... We're about to call her out, aren't we? Like, how you blush at when Sam arrives every single day? Or about how long it would take you to get home if I dropped you off right here. I appreciate how you didn't deny it. Sam is probably the only thing besides books that interest Fable. I don't know how she's interested in someone she barely knows, but that's just me. I hope that tomorrow I can read the book Fable recommended to me. I know she doesn't have many people to share things with, and she always does so much for me. It's nice that I have something to share with her. Well, here we are. Home sweet home? Yeah, she folded very fast at that. My parents are in the living room couch. Oh, my parents are in... Shouldn't that be on the living room couch? I have concerns if your parents are in the couch. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Sonny. I can say by their tone that they're tired, as usual. They sure work a lot, so I don't see them much on weekdays, and when I do, all we share is some small talk like this. That's my daily life. School, library, home. In fact, most of the action in my life happens at night, while I sleep. Today was one of those days where the action inside the dream is so intense that I can't be very productive during the day. Luckily, although I have a lot of lucid dreams, they hardly ever are like the ones I had last night. In fact, there are nights when I don't even dream. No dreams tonight. That happens as well. I slept well, and that's all that matters. Well, let's go. We have not saved, like, at all. So let's back. Hey, Sonny. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. I can feel you're better just by your tone. Sounds like a good night of sleep can do that. Even your dark circles are smaller today. Seriously? I mean, they still exist, but way smaller. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen you without them, dude. Dark circles are kind of Sunny's trademark. I'm serious. I can't imagine you without dark circles. It's like imagining Doug without his extremely specific glasses. Without them, he'd look like someone else. I like my frames, okay? Oh, I never said they were ugly. Don't get me wrong. I think they're pretty cool. But you would look like a different person without those glasses, just like Sunny here would be without his dark circles, you know? Honestly, no. I don't. I mean, same goes for you and your blue hair. You've had it for years now. Even longer than I've had these frames. Nat and Doug have been friends since middle school. They have quite different personalities, though. Yep, pretty much. I'd say my hair is my trademark. So, for another example, what about teacher Liam and his mustache? Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, guys, speaking of Liam. Good morning, everyone. Time to stop talking and start class, all right? Everyone ready? Let's start with attendance. Library, here we go. I'm not gonna scream. My voice hurts. I'm not gonna scream. Huh? Oh. Hold on. I need to drink some water. Hold on. Okay. I knew there was going to be a second season. There was no way it would just end like that. Oh my god, I need to rewatch the entire season before watching the trailer. What? Fran? Oh, that's a completely different person. What? Fran, aren't we supposed to go to the mall today? Sorry guys, I'm going home now. See you tomorrow. And she just runs off like that. Okay. Wow, she was all over the place. What is this? I think it fell out of her backpack while she was all hyped. Should I take it to the lost property or return it myself tomorrow? I know where she studies, after all. I'm going to assume that obviously returning it to her is going to start a connection with, like, I don't want to say her route specifically, but it's going to start a connection. So, you know what? We'll return it. But I'm also like, should we take it home? Is something bad going to But what if something bad happens to us and we take it home? We don't want to do that. You know what? We're going to take it to the lost property. I don't usually I think that should be I don't usually go to lost property, but I know where it is. Excuse me, somebody lost this. Well, hello there. What is it? Oh, a keychain. Oh, I see. Thanks, boy. Thank you. Have a nice day. I recognize the name on the keychain. It's a series that was adapted from a comic book. They have all the books in the library. Speaking of the library, I should go already. Taking it with you will probably put her in your dreams and likely an attack. Yeah, yeah. All right, hold on one moment. This is definitely a dream. I guess it didn't matter. Is it because we touched it? God. I'm on the set of that series. I don't even know this series, for God's sake. Well, since I'm here anyway, let's see if there's anything interesting around. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool! That voice. I need to get an autograph from every single one of you. First Hawk, now her. Hey, you. What's up, young man? Are you on a school trip? Sorry. What? They said some students from the school were coming to visit the set today. Yeah, sure thing. I think it would be rude to say this is a dream. I didn't come here with anyone, and I don't even know why I ended up here. Dope. Come with me then. Hey, young lady. Come along. You two can sit in the chairs as we finish this scene. I am so happy to be here. Hey, are you also a big fan of Fish Out of Water series? Honestly, not really. What do you mean? Why did you come here in the first place then? Because this is a dream. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Which means I can make whatever excuse I want and it won't be my problem. You know, I'm now concerned because I'm like, what if something happens to her, and what if we quote unquote could have saved her if she had the object, which we in turn would have had. There are so many possibilities here. Oh, you don't remember? We came here because of the school. They selected a boy and a girl. I know, duh, but it was whoever answered the most questions about the Fish Out of Water series. How did you know so much if you're not a fan? Oh, it's because, you see, I never watched it, but I read the comics. Yeah, that's it. At the library. But the comics are a little different. I mean, they are, but not that much. What do you mean? Carlos dies in a totally different way and... Silence. Kids, please. Sorry, I get really pumped up about this series. Yeah. Figures. Seriously, I love it so much. I can't probably read stuff, but when I found that the comics I read... When I found about the comics, I read every single one of them. It was the only time I was able to read something from beginning to end, which is a shame, because I really like stories. I just find it very difficult to sit down and somewhere and read. Have you tried reading more comics with a similar theme to a Fish Out of Water series? Maybe if you start with something similar to the stuff you like, maybe this can work. Like, which ones? The good thing about being friends with Fable is that even if I don't know something to recommend, I know someone who can help, even though this is just a silly dream. I'm not the best person to talk about this, but have you ever been to the library near the school? The staff there is very good at giving recommendations. You can ask them. The first playthrough is always the route of unhappy endings. No, I'm usually pretty good with getting good endings, at least. Why is she me? I don't know. Why is she you? I never thought about that. Thank you. Okay. We're without incident. That might be a plus. Hey, Sonny. Hey, Nathan. Say, before you leave, can you help me with this last question the teacher showed? I really didn't get it, and you're good at this stuff, right? Oh, sure. No worries. Let's see. Dude, thank you so much. You saved me from next week's exam. No worries, Nathan. See you tomorrow. I think I'll finish reading the book that Fable wants me to. I understand, but you need to speak a little lower. Oops, sorry. I know that voice. Well, wait just a moment and I'll get some comics similar to a Fish Out of Water here for you. Thank you. Thank you. Who would have thought that I would have this idea because of a dream? A dream, huh? Yeah, I dreamed that I visited the set of Fish Out of Water, and there was someone there who recommended that I should look for comics with the similar theme. Crazy, right? That... It can't be. It was just a dream. My dream. He wouldn't have really been attacked. right? But it's still early. The team trains on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today is Thursday. Maybe I should go back to the school and check if everything is being what? Hello? This is a terrible time to get right into this game. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow, DB. This is the worst time to raid into this game. Hi, Chef. How are you? How was your stream? I was lurking. I didn't get a chance to say hi, but I was lurking in your stream because I think you started. I was already streaming by the time you were streaming, but I was lurking in your stream. Hi, how are you? I'm like so thrown off right now. I'm so sorry. Hi, Raiders. Hi. My name is Kase, and I am a bartender and host at the bar at Hoshimura. While the bar is under renovations, I stream because I have to earn my keep because I live there as well. So I can be considered a variety streamer. I stream RPGs, so I am in the middle of playing Metaphor ReFantazio. I also play Otome games, well, visual novels. Some Otome games. You are catching me in the middle of playing a visual novel right now, which I will talk about in a second. And I play indie games because sometimes indie gamers need love too. But yeah. So my chat here is really chill. They like to cause chaos, but I have forced them to reduce in their chaos today because I really wanted to focus on the games from Steam's NEXTFEST, which are a bunch of demos that you can play, and I want to be able to have a talk and discussion about them because a lot of this is kind of bent on like feedback, and some of them will be improving their games. So yeah, so this is the demo. This is actually the third game that we're going to be playing tonight. But yeah, so that's it for intros. Yes, feel free to sit down and take a drink. Shaf, if you need to do some post-stream care and just chill for a bit, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do whatever you need to do. We are lurk friendly here, so no pressure. But yeah. Kai is sleeping. He better be sleeping. But he should be sleeping. But I hope you enjoy your gin and tonic. You're not leaving just yet? Okay. Well, enjoy your time here. Make sure that you hydrate because I'm about to actually do that. And yes, Loon is in a very good girl mode right now. But I will be back to streaming Metaphor tomorrow. And right now, a lot of the redeems that I have, are deactivated or have longer cooldowns because I wanted to focus on like discussion and stuff. But they will be back on tomorrow when I play Metaphor. And yes, actually, the person from your raid, DB, is oh my god, can't English. 152. So thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that means the Discord is open. So let me drop this. I will have an automatic message that goes off soon. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch reminder. And I will take a hydrate once I do both of those things. Thank you. And hydrate now. And I see my mod is working. So yeah, we have for the most part completed all the goals. I will have when I reactivate the redeems, there will be more redeems for you guys. Like I said, that'll be for tomorrow. Yeah, the Discord is The Discord is open. You're not. Why do you spread lies? Why do you spread lies? The dark, dusty. The basement is not dark and dusty. It's refurnished. It has everything you need. So you don't ever need to leave. Okay? I take very, very good care of you. Wait, who gave me a sub? Who dares? I think it might have been, let me see, because you can thank Sam, because it was either from, I couldn't remember if it was from Sam or Zal. Sam gave you the sub. Loon. It's a little dusty. Oh, I see. You also want to take residence in the basement. I understand. I understand. That can be arranged for you. Don't drink is Donghang in her shrine. It's not just Donghang, it has to be Imbiber Lune. I know what Terre wants. I know. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it was, yeah, Sam gave you Loon, Sam gave you that sub, and then Zavi and then Zal also did subs to the community. I wish I had a bait mission again. I used to be able to store too many. Those are very... Wait, am I being held hostage by my interest now in the basement? Huh? I just give you reasons to stay. I don't know what you're talking about being held hostage. I don't know about all that. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. Okay, I get it. Good bot. Good. Ooh, I said that's me. Whoops, I didn't mean to mistype that. Whoops. Good bot. Oh, that was, oh god. Okay. All right. I understand. I get it. It's time to go to bed. We're gonna finish this because clearly yes. So Raiders, you have come in at a time. We are playing Dare to Lucid Dream, and why he's making this expression is that he had a dream. Someone potentially got killed. He saw the same person the next day, thought it was fine. 2 days later, we had a dream, suggested something to a girl, and she did the suggestion. And so now we're panicking because I'm like, if that was real, then what happened to the first guy that we met that we saw get like the shit slapped out of him? So also thank you. I saw another stretch reminder in there somewhere. Was that you, Lex? I think that was you. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Protag's dreams affect the reality. Yeah, but we're trying to we're because like what's happening are not his usual dreams. We're trying to understand what is happening. So that's where you have entered in upon your raid. Oh, wow. Wow, we this is what is this, 2 out of 5 demos we've played and we finished. I didn't you know what? See that's the thing. Demos should, like visual novel demos should end in a good time. Like the Saintess of the Bow was going way too long. to be considered a demo. Like, that's actually a good a good stopping point, because now you are interested in more and you want to know what happens to Hawk, who we found at the beginning of the game. Like, this is a demo for a visual novel done right, and I'm very happy for that. Yeah, like, suspense is where it's at. Yeah. And the demo isn't too long, which that's a really important thing. Like, if your demos are too long, it doesn't feel like a demo. So yeah, so there is that game. I know it took a while for me to like, save. So that's fine. Okay. So this is the point where I talk to you, or talk with you guys, about my feelings about this. I really enjoyed this. I am kind of glad the last 2 games I really enjoyed, if we don't want to count the game that wanted to just, like, delete my PC. I am very intrigued by the story. The story left off on a great point, just like Toma said. Like, you are left on suspense, because now you're worrying about this dude, because at first you're just like, oh, it's a dream, it's fine, he's fine, I saw him the next day, he's fine. And then you realize, oh shit, it is not fine. I have concerns. I am worried. So the story here, I think, was great. I enjoyed the storytelling, outside of, like, a couple of, like, errors, which I think are minor, but I know other players may nitpick at it. I can overlook those errors based on how the story so far has been written. The art has been great. I will warn, if jump scares aren't really your thing, which they're not really mine, this one was a little mild, so I wasn't, like, too taken off guard. But if jump scares aren't your thing, I wouldn't recommend for you to play this. But this is another game off the list that I don't need convincing to pick up when it's released. And if I'm not mistaken, this is planning on releasing, what did I say, the 6th, I think? So, like, literally next week. Hold on, let me just make sure. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was the other game. So this is planned for Q2. So we don't know when yet. But if you, not to be like, ha ha ha, join the Discord, but because we do have a thread there, about NEXTFEST, if I come across, I will probably wishlist this game. So I will, let you guys know, if you guys don't know before me, about this game coming out, because I am 100% getting this. This and FUMEHEAD are, you do not need to convince me. I am sold. I am hooked. I am getting these games. And I would love to stream them for you. But yes. So as a general recap, for the NEXTFEST games, I think there's 2 or 3 more games that we didn't get to play, and that's completely fine. So this stream, we played Dare to Lucid Dream, which is this game. We attempted to play Esteem, A Saga of a Little Wolf, but that literally tried to overwrite my GPU. So yeah, we did not wind up playing that. I'm working backwards. We played FUMEHEAD, which was that was the turn-based tactical RPG, and then we started with Falling for Yaoguais, which was the Otome game visual novel, and then the last stream, not yesterday but on Wednesday, we did Saintess of the Golden Bow, and then we did Tailside, a Cozy Sim Cafe. So the only 2 I have left to play, or 3 I would like to play, is Eternal Glory, which that's another Otome visual novel that should be coming out sometime during Q1. It just says Q1, so that means between now and next month, and I believe April technically. So there's that. I kind of really want to play Talents, which is another. It just says anime, romance, drama, comedy. So it might have Otome game elements, but it looks like it's probably just straight like a visual novel sort of deal. And then Uberish, which is a adventure, visual novel, story rich, mystery, casual, indie. So we'll see. If I do decide to maybe hop on early tomorrow, because I am gonna like Metaphor, I am playing Metaphor. That is going to be a thing. I might wind up playing 1 or 2 of these games first. Oh my god, English. I might play 1 or 2 of these games first and then jump over the Metaphor. It depends on how early I want to stream. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for joining me for all of these games. I'm excited for hearing your thoughts about all of them. Would I like a raid suggestion for the end? Sure. I'm totally good with raid suggestions. I'll quit out of this. We'll put up the screen here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Metaphor. Like I said, if I jump on a little bit early, I'll play 1 or 2 of the demos and go play Metaphor. So that's tomorrow, that's Saturday, and then Sunday, I'll be playing games with my mod Kai. Yeah, we're done. I thought the demo might have gone a little bit further, but we are done. But it's also been 5 hours. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. But yeah, that was a good end for the demo. The demo itself ended. So, Sunday, I will be streaming with my mod Kai, and we're going to be playing Touch Starved, sorry. And then there is actually another game from NEXTFEST that we're, depending on how long the demo is, we're going to play another game. We're going to play, oh god, what was the name of the game? Bustafellows? But the demo is for the second game. We have not played the first game, so we're probably going to play that. But it depends on how long the demo is. And then if that's super short, then we'll maybe pick up one of these that we didn't want to play. No, because I would like to see how long you last, Loon. So you're just going to have to hold on until tomorrow. Honey Buddha? Okay. Got it. I was just like, wait. I was like, wait, where's the raid suggestion? I didn't see it. It's a good friend of mine. They will roll out the carpet. Oh, they don't need to roll out the red carpet for me. That's that. They don't need to do all that. Yes, KC, you. See, if only my mod Terre learned from you, they would have so many less problems. But yes, the stream went well. Outside of my that one game, literally trying to burn my GPU to all hell. But yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me. Make sure to hydrate, eat well. See, the problem here is that I don't want to be the problem. Okay. All right, whatever you decide, whatever helps you sleep better at night, bestie. I can't help you. So we'll go ahead and raid Toma's friend. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night. I hope you all sleep well. Remember to get to hydrate, eat well, and remember to take care of yourself. And I will see you tomorrow. Stick around for the raid. Bye-bye. Thank you.